Hey everybody, how's it going today? Hey everybody, how's it going? That was really weird. Firstly, thank you Mitros for testing out the lurk feature. Second, I hope everyone's doing well after a nice weekend. Everyone got them recharges going on. And oh, that's right. Mitros has stories for us today. So that'll be fun. I'm trying to remember. I know this is a little bit different. You know, we're streaming on a Monday. We normally don't do that. But my wife left me alone and unsupervised, therefore. Still recovering from the work weekend. Dude, I don't blame you. Excuse me, working nights in general can be rough. Doing weekend night sounds awful. Oh, excuse me. But I'm glad that you made it. Very glad that you made it through, and we are going to have some fun times. Drunk people on nights. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Haven't started raiding. Oh, cool. Well. Then you get to enjoy us running up the tower. Why is there no music here? Like, I kind of like it, but, like, kind of weird. But when I just stop typing, you know, I'm, yeah, gone for about 90 minutes. Makes sense. Hey, Vales, how's it going for you today? Still up on the second monitor. Heck yeah! We haven't been demoted to third monitor yet, so we're doing good. Day's going fine on this end. I got pulled into a work meeting for an hour, because apparently I have to help do internal audits. So that'll be fun. Something like 30 minutes early, because needs to leave early. But yeah. And then tomorrow, so my schedule this week is fantastic, right? I had a meeting for like an hour today. And then tomorrow I have like a 3 or 4 hour meeting. But I get fed during that meeting, so I'm kind of okay with it. And then Thursday, I have another like 2.5 hour meeting that I also get fed during. So like, not too much complaining there, but like, come on, guys. Did I find my motivations? Meetings, bane of your existence no matter what. I would rather just work, no meetings. Yeah. Yes. Just yes. Sometimes meetings I'm okay with. Like, the meeting tomorrow is... This is not helpful. Is about... Like, we're learning something professionally, right? So, at some point, we kind of had like a... not like a crash course, but like we learned how to use a spreadsheet, which sounds really stupid, and hear me out, because I do in fact know most of the time how to use spreadsheets. I made my own calc sheet after all. However, this spreadsheet was very complicated, so I appreciated that one. That being said, I don't know what the topic for tomorrow is, so it might just be useless. We'll see. Either way, I get food, so that makes it better. Thursday is going to be almost useless, but again, I get food, so I can stomach the audacity. I went the same way twice, because I'm stupid. Hate meetings at work. Most of them usually could have been an email. You're not wrong. But again, the emails don't come with food. And I'm sure that you all have realized I do enjoy eating. Alright. This is the last time. Oh I took literally 2 steps. Correction, free food. That is true. Yeah, the free food is very important. And it's good food. Like, they don't just, buy Mitros. They don't just, like, go to Little Caesars or insert stupid cheap pizza option for your country here. They don't just go there and, like, pick up some pizzas. They, like, get actual food, which I do appreciate. Frick. I think we go this way. Got it wrong. There's also a comment about motivation, because I'm pretty sure. Was not ignoring that, just, yeah. My motivation did not show up very quickly. It got there eventually, but yeah. I forgot that there's creaking in this. Oof. So many Ratatas. I mean, I said that, and I have just realized that the only thing we can get in here is Ratata, because it's during the day. Oh, right. Warp pad time. I feel like doing a map randomizer in here would be horrible. Or at least very confusing, just due to... This is not where I want to be. Like a max elixir. Actually, like, elixirs and ethers aren't very valuable to me because of Lepa berries. We have infinite Lepa berries, right? So, like, it doesn't really matter how many elixirs I have, because I'm just gonna use Lepa berries. Okay. Oof. What color is shiny Rattata? Does anyone know off the top of their head? Like a pink. Just in case, you know. Useless. Yay. Is there a... Nope. HP up. Also can't use that. Found it. I can understand a company gives inspirational speeches and all the values, but personally for me, oh yeah. No. Yeah, that's just kind of a corporate thing. Crosses international lines, I feel like. Where, yeah, they're, you know, like, we're a family here. Shut up. We are not. We are coworkers. We don't have to be a family. It's okay. I promise you. It's not gonna hurt my feelings. People don't see me as family. It's okay. Keep your employees motivated and all, but it's also weird because at the end of the day, most companies don't care. Yep. I would agree. I would agree. Hi ho ho. Car. Like it's a job, you don't need it. Yeah. Exactly, like. And that's like something that's mildly important too. Like I'm here to get paid so that I can, you know, live. This is not about, you know, oh, I need to feel at home and, like, cared for, I guess. I mean, slightly cared for. Beg on in chat for all those not looking at chat right now. If I wanted to feel cared for, I would go home to my wife. Alright, we gotta stop by here. Ooh. There we go. We gotta stop by here and, do some running. So, oh wait. Let me go grab Ho-Oh. I know we need a water stone. I don't know if I have a water stone. Let me check. Do I have a water stone? I know we need a water stone and an escape rope. And then we need flash. I have an escape rope. I have a distinct lack of water stones. And then I need Ho-Oh. Am I missing flash? There it is. I forgot it's not a HM in this one. Perfect. So we can get a water stone from the Pokeathlon. Hey, Cyber, yesterday I was playing some Pokemon Showdown. Random battles, free-for-all. I legit had Trevenant survive 10 entire turns while poisoned. Using, like, Horn Leech or something? Leech Seed and Harvest with Phantom Force. Alright, so I have the Ho-Oh. I thought it disappeared for a second. Oh, cancel. Also in prison, so nobody could protect. Well, that doesn't matter, right? Am I crazy? Doesn't Phantom Force go through protect? Isn't that like one of the big things about Phantom Force? Yeah, we'll go this way first. I was trying to figure it out, I guess. Specifically with the information provided. Gosh. Oh, bonk. I don't think I brought strength. Okay, so do you think that I actually know what all that means? When you said free for all, I just thought it meant like less restrictions. But you're talking about the like quad battle mechanic from what game was that from? Was that from this game? I remember it vaguely. It was a really weird time in Pokemon history. So the Alola Battle Arena? If it was actually good. I remember, like, being in a place where you could battle 3 opponents. And it was like the first Whenever someone went down, right? Whenever someone lost all their Pokemon, the battle was over. But within that, the person with the most kills is who won. So it was really weird. It was Alola? I don't remember playing the Alola games that far, though. That's why I'm, like, confused. Do I need a Rock Smash here? Like, I can teach anyone anything at this point. Oh, perfect. Teaching my legendary moves. So you're introduced to the Masked Royale. Hang on. I could have sworn that there was something. Yeah, hang on. HGSS. You could do a according, well, hang on. Nah, this is garbage. Never mind. I swear there was something about it. I remember the layout of it. That's my only issue, and I didn't really play the Alola games. Or wait, was that XY? Hang on. Oh, I can picture it. Decided to have a little break today. I was checking today the amount of hours I played / stream null. Yeah. Yeah, that's fair. I swear, man, like, I can picture it, but I never played the Alola games. Yeah, this isn't helping me at all. Pokemon. Weird PvP. Battles. So there's like a whole list of weird battles, right? That you could do. Rotation battles, sky battles. And you could do them PvP. There was other ones that you could do, and I swear there was this one too, but I can't. Not finding it. I have clearly just lost my mind. It's incredibly fun. Or, yeah, hey. I mean, it's got to be super difficult. And you're doing really well, too, Vales. Like, you're doing really well in it, it seems. Apart, you know, what I have seen. Water. Okay, this is where I need to steam. I need to steam. I don't remember what all is behind these, just that there is things. Lepa. Mind you, you need strength for this, so you have to at least be Whitney. I don't remember if you actually had to surf to get here, because otherwise you have to be Morty as well. Now, I effectively only have 2 Pokemon to fight a couple of trainers here, and that's a little sketchy. Frick, he got me. Thankfully, they're really bad. At least this one is. Okay, so you need Surf for this one. So this one's a Morty. One requires Morty. Bonk, bonk. I obviously don't want to lead against the Psychic Trainer with... Okay, we're fine. Infernate, but yeah, for Alligator was a little concerning there. What's this one? Oh. Well, that worked. Okay. Lepa Charcoal. Part does not need Ho-Oh. Yeah. Yep. That's why we went and caught Ho-Oh. Because... What the hell is this? What? I have never seen this. What is this? The humans need to walk with them. We leave here for the sake of them. What? I've never seen that one. Huh? I can't walk with Ho-Oh. I can walk with for Alligator, but not Ho-Oh. That's... Huh? I missed. Do I have to bring both Ho-Oh and Lugia there? What the heck is that? I have no idea what that is. Oh, I get to keep my water stone. I thought it used it. So this one's going to be really, like, anticlimactic. Like, whatever's back here, because you can get this, like, right out the gate for Alligator. Yeah, so the main so, first off, yeah, might as well catch Lugia, because I don't know that one. I guess I could also just look it up, but I don't know that one. That's crazy. The only reason I caught Ho-Oh was because of Life Orb. That's the only way to get Life Orb in this game for some unknown reason. So, we don't use it anywhere. Light. This is where we have to use Flash. Fun fact, Veils is actually the one that taught me that. Didn't know where to get Life Orb prior to him saying something, and I was like, what? Huh, okay. I think you might be able to get to this one after Whitney as well. There's more! What the hell? Our clan created Pokemon statue outside. What? Yeah, I didn't know this. I didn't know that those existed at all. That's crazy. Huh. Yeah, so you can get here via Whitney's badge by, like, jumping off this ledge. So you can get those kind of early. Oh, wait. How do you get back? Oh, then you just fall through the hole. Never mind. Then you can get back. But the last one requires Morty. There's got to be something back here, right? Maybe it's hidden. Eh, who cares? Okay. With that... That's really weird. Real quick, there's a cut tree around here. Nope, it's a boulder. Wait, I think I taught him Rock Smash. Oh, hey, I got an ether. I got a max ether from rubble. That's insane. Okay, so I need to gather my team. So my team, shockingly, consists of some pretty solid Pokemon. I will keep Noctowl, oddly enough. You have Surf, you have Whirlpool. I need Waterfall, so I'll delete Whirlpool and Surf, actually, and then teach Surf to Lapras and teach you Waterfall. And then I think we're kind of okay. Oh, actually, I need... No, there's no strength puzzles in Victory Road, right? So we're fine. I don't really want Gabite, though. Let's go ahead and grab Drevis as a ground fighting and normal immunity. Could be kind of useful to have. Alright, let's fly over here. I think you're the move leader, right? No, you're the move maniac. Okay, so you get Whirlpool deleted. Because I need both Surf and Waterfall, which is really annoying. Lapras is a better user of Surf, and then Feraligatr is a better user of Waterfall. On Inferno in particular, I would like Mach Punch, please. Thank you. Having Mach Punch back is nice. I haven't had Mach Punch in years. Okay, just double checking. Pretty sure Mischievous has like awful moves. Wait. I don't need Perish right now. Realistically, I think Ominous Wind is actually a better thing to get rid of, even though I can't relearn it. Odds are Shadow Ball just does what I need. Ominous Wind is like a good egg move, because it actually gives me decent stab, but now it's not so good. Just double checking everything. Sky Attack? Why has Noctowl learned Sky Attack? Okay. Alright. Hopping down here. Yeah. And it's at like level 1 or something, because that was like super low on the super high on the list, I guess. However you want to look at that. Hey, you just took your first steps into Kanto. Go away. Alright, so I have never gone this way, and now I am deeply curious. Oh, there's an item. What is this? Back in ah! No veils. What is my encounter luck right now? This is kind of crazy. Alright, so we waterfall here. And we go down the waterfall here. Hey, Heart, how's it going? Ooh, oh, get it.
Lizard.
Lizard. Nope. I couldn't remember. Oh, wait. Hang on. Did anyone know that this was here? So there's this nifty little secret cave that you can actually see if you know what you're looking for. You can kind of see it right there. It's kind of hard to see. But apparently there's like a post-game battle. Like I think you have to beat Red and then get Mewtwo, maybe? Option B, please. But not Plan B. We already learned about that. Yeah, so, like, you can fight Frick. I didn't mean to do that. Hey, Strive. Sorry, I responded to the thing and didn't actually say hello. Yeah, so, I think you have to get Mewtwo, and then you can meet Giovanni there. So it's either Earthquake or, like, Surf. I feel like Lapras is the best option. I feel like it's too low to ever... Nope, it's got Earthquake. Rude. Oh, you could have Water Absorb. Didn't think about that. We gotta go Drevis here. That was rude. Okay, so we're gonna be here for a minute. Crunch. Not liking how much damage I'm taking. Don't care, go. Okay, I will fall asleep if it means getting rid of that thing. That is a Pokemon that you have thrown out. Due to the fact that I don't trust the AI not to be stupid, we're gonna go Night. Okay, wouldn't have been, like, super bad, but, definitely better to not get hit. Get frickin' wrecked. Air Slash! Like, come on, it's an Execute. This dude walking around with an Execute is crazy. What was his first mon? A Magneton? Magneton? Quagsire and Execute is certainly a combination. Probably hasn't found a Leaf Stone yet. You know what? That's fair, considering there's only 2 places to get a Leaf Stone, and one of them is completely random. Oh, hey, good job, Heart. You found some loot. Wait, did you not find loot earlier? How did that happen? That's weird. Huh. Yeah, so that is a new thing we have implemented. So every time you guys redeem now, you have a chance to find loot. Upon finding loot, it will be put into your guild account. And then at some point in the future, when I have figured out how to do it, you can redeem the guild points for other things. So I thought that would be a little fun thing. Obviously, they're going to be a little bit more random, right? So it won't be like the standard Twitch redeems. It's going to be more like games that you guys can play in chat. Just got to figure out how to do that because I don't know how. But I figured you guys could start building up your guild accounts And then once I actually get everything implemented, it'll be kind of cool. Yeah, that's the thought at least. And again, a little more RNG than anything else. Your metal dice came out of the closet? They feel safe with you. They came in. Good. Oh. That was our encounter. I forgot. My bad. Oh, this person's a clock. Just don't run. We're good. Out of the package. Well, same thing, right? Same difference. I'll just run over here real quick. If I'm on the water, you can't interact with me. Unless you're like there's like 2 NPCs in the history of Pokemon that they like screwed up the coding on somehow, and so they can walk on water. So as long as we don't run into one of those two, we should be good, I think. Oh! Wow, he got me good. He said, T-Bolt. You could have a lightning rod, I think. Nope, that's a hidden ability, apparently. Not gonna lie, that was a little scary, because Mischievous is not that tanky. Can't believe my metal dice is gay. R? That is. Not that that's bad, I'm just surprised that metal can be gay. You know, valid. They do make, like, rainbow-hued metal, so I guess, technically, you could, I don't know. Sand Slash. We already had a Sand Slash in Leaf Green, I believe. I ended up using quite a few Pokemon in Leaf Green this time. I'm pretty sure we're on a different route. We might not be. I don't know anymore. Got a rainbow-hued metal fit. See? That sounds trippy to spin. Okay, I should actually look up trainers on this route now. Where's Route 28? Nope. I think I'm on Route 26. Yeah, I'm definitely on 26 at this point. Gen 2, Gen 4, Scott, Veron? What a name. Joyce, I just dodged. Gavin. Or Jake. Either way, looks like the lead is Ape. Okay, cool. Fake out just because we can. Oh, we were only 32. I was like, there was so much damage from fake out. Jeez. Honestly, I could probably just CC and it'll be fine. But, you know. Did I try to guillotine? I think this is another ape lead. Yeah, Parasect Gold Up Vaporeon. Okay. Flamethrower. Like I said, I could probably just kill, but no sense in risking. Screech is rude. Goes for Screech. Instantly uses special attack. Good job. Way to go, Lapras. Okay. Last one is this girl. Sorry, guys. I good. awesome. Someone, sorry. Apparently someone is concerned. Their Pokemon game on hardware has a shaking vibration and noise for their screen. Their Pokemon is poisoned. Matang in chat for anyone who wants it. I said that like I could actually give it to you. Oh, dang. Those dice are sick. Can you... Oh, okay. I was like, can you actually read them? Because the ones that Lady Q has are very hard to read sometimes. This girl has a Rapidash lead into a Flaffy. I think we just go... I don't have a ground type, which isn't ideal. Flaffy also kind of sucks. So... I think we'll be okay. Ooh, Cyber trying to flex out here with a Great Ball. Huh? Well, that sucked. Let's just go Knight here. Cotton Spore. Get wrecked, you idiot. Goes for discharge, or T-Wave, then discharge. Hey, I don't know why either. You get them randomly for, like, being active. Like, if you're just watching, you'll get random Pokeballs and stuff sometimes. You also accrue money. I think you have to watch a stream that someone has the community game in, but, like, a bunch of them have them at this point, so... Oh, no. I need the Rossberry, don't I? Forgot what I was looking for. Wait, do I not have Rossberries? Oh, I'm freaking blind. Pokeyen? I don't think I've ever heard it called that. Safe to say, yeah. That won't be a problem. Woohoo! Skyrim mods? Do we have Pokemon Skyrim yet? I'm actually kind of surprised that that's not a thing. I haven't seen that, I should say. Oh, I do need strength here. Frick. Well, for Alligator, you are learning strength, I guess. Goodbye, Ice Beam. I want to see Primal Groudon in Skyrim. Yeah. It seems like something that Skyrim modders would make. I mean, they have freaking Cobblemon now, right? So... Oh, excuse me. I'm trying to look up the wild Pokemon here. So I have a Graveler. I could get a Rhyhorn. It's a 5% chance. That's pretty bad. Odds are we find a Donphan first. Wait, what level is Noctowl? Hang on, I have an idea. So Rhyhorn can only be encountered at level 35. The only other Pokemon that's higher than 35 here is Onix at 36. But we already have Onix, or we already used Onix, so we can't use Onix again. So what we can do is Repel for the Rhyhorn. So that sounds pretty cool. Let's do that. I do have to say, I kind of appreciate that they changed Victory Road a little bit, because in Gold and Crystal, it was... In Gen 2, it was pretty bad. However, I do wish they changed it a little less, because I forgot you needed a Strength Mon. Oh well, here we go. Rhydhorn, Rhydon, and Rhyperior are pretty solid. I think we're probably gonna use Graveler. Graveler is better than Rhyhorn. Obviously, Rhydon is better than Graveler. And I would say that Rhyperior is better than Golem. All of that said, the reason we want a really what we want is a rock ground type. The reason we want that is for Elisa in black and white. So Graveler, because level caps. Pretty sure in Gen 2 the Victory Road needed 0 HMs to get through in Gen 2, and there were 0 trainers. And it was the exact same layout as Gen 1 Victory Road. So it was super easy to navigate, very quick to get through. I'm glad that they changed it, like, from a premise of this is a different game. I don't like that I actually need HMs to get through here now. Okay. I was like, there's definitely something on that rock. Just lurking, playing Slay the Spire 2. Okay. Hey, don't forget the lurk command, because you get a fun little message. Because I figured out how to do that now. So feel free to use lurk, feel free to don't. All up to y'all. But Mitros discovered a fun little message earlier. So yeah, Rhyhorn is a... Oh, okay. You got a pretty calm one. Yeah, Rhyhorn is only a 5% encounter, so we're gonna be like running through here for a while. Full restore. I think you can like walk above this, right? Yeah. Fun fact, the first time I played HeartGold, completely forgot. Because I played Gold first, right? And then I played HeartGold, and the first time I played it, I completely forgot about the rival fight that's about to happen. And I was like, oh no, this is bad. I'm still looking for this Rhyhorn. Earthquake, very important for a minute from now. I'm trying to pull up his team, sorry guys. Gen 3, Gen 4, chose Totodile. So he leads Sneasel, he's got Meganium. The Golbat might be an issue, potentially. Let's find out. I know I'm faster than the Golbat, right? That's not a question. What level is my Infernape at? Excuse me, 43. So I'm actually just faster than the Sneasel, but I'll use Mach Punch so I don't get quick attacked. Flamethrower does not kill. Air Cutter also does not kill, so that's kind of cool. I don't have enough damage to take it out, so that's a little annoying. I'll have to swap against the Golbat. Golbat's going Air Cutter. It does have a... it does have Confuse Ray, so I'll probably rock with Matang. Psychic does 50%. It's a little lower than I thought it would be. Oh, wait. Don't do that. You have Magnet Pole. Oh, that was almost bad. How do you take Air Cutter?
Hey, listen!
Hey, thank you for the redeem of your daily check-in. Reminder to all those who have not done that. I know it's still pretty new, but don't forget your daily check-ins. My brain broke. It said 57 stream streak for a second, not 75. Good grief, Strive. Thank you so much for the support. Fantastic to have you around. Always a good time to see you in chat, or just lurking. Much appreciated. Okay. So I don't have to worry about you. Unironically, Noctowl's really useful here. So it's nice to have it. Meganium's kind of weird. Okay, so what we're gonna do is... This is a soft cap situation, and I ain't about to lose because I'm too proud. And our level cap is 47. So let me double check something real quick. Let me make sure I'm not missing something. Pretty sure I'm not. I don't really need Meteor Mash though, so it's fine. Gross. Learns Hammer Arm. Okay. We're doing pretty good, Mitros. Thank you for asking. Just kind of prepping for the rival fight real quick. We are... And after this, we go into the E4 with what I think is kind of a fun strat. We'll see. We shall definitely see if it is or not. Just a small break before we hop into the last bit. Heck yeah. Okay. So I think between Ape and Knight, we kind of just clean this team. Oh, Ape, Knight, and Drevis. I forgot about Drevis. Yeah, because... What does that Magneton have? Magneton's got T-Wave, Magnet Bomb. I think it's best to give a Lumberry to... Ape. I completely forgot its name. We're slowly but surely closing in on the kill for the second out of the 4 raid bosses fights. Hey, that's good. That's good. Slow and steady. You know, better to take a while and win than it to try to rush it and lose. Back found the dice. A lot of clutter on the screen. Yep. Always fun. Alright, we Mach Punch. Pew. Easy to get to you. Oh man, trust me, I understand. Kadabra was not expected. Not first, at least. I don't have Shadow Claw right now. I am faster. Flamethrower doesn't always kill. But CC does? Okay. We take those. How much do I take from... I take so much damage from Psybeam. My problem is it's not real safe to use Gross to take it out because of Magneton. I should have taught it Hammer Arm. If I had taught it Hammer Arm, then Kadabra in his non-existent defense stat, you're not wrong. We do go to 44 here, which I don't think... Oh, no. It's definitely not enough. This is Golbat. I was going to say, that's not enough to change the damage rolls on the Golbat. Definitely not, because I just remembered I had choice specs on at one point. Alright, so we go to Drevis. Sorry, just confirming... I am exactly 1 point faster. And the Air Cutter does 20%. Oh, you know what I hadn't factored in? What if it goes Confuse right here? I might have to do some switching around. It should go Air Cutter. You suck. Okay, I have to swap here. Oh, I have an idea. Okay, so what we do is we go Ape. Well, right, because this should be Bite. Yeah, Bite's way more damage. Okay, so we go to Ape. Ape never dies to crit, right? Yeah, crit Air Cutter never kills. But now we Fake Out. Fake Out does a lot of damage because Ape's really strong. Oh, I did it again! For those of you who missed last episode, I did the same damn thing last time, where I forgot that to check inner focus. And that burned my Lumberry too, which is not good. Okay, that's a mild issue. This could be... Oh, wait. This isn't a problem at all. Never mind, ignore me. Because I can't kill with T-Bolt, but he does insane damage with Shadow Ball, but that doesn't matter because I have a Noctowl. Gotta think ahead there. I could have also just clicked T-Bolt there because I'm faster. Oh well. I'm gonna set up a Reflect. Okay. I was wondering if he would go Curse or if he just switch. He goes Curse, that's fine. Ow. I think I have Confusion here. Oh. I hadn't thought about that situation. I need to break through this, like, next turn. Oh, okay. That's not great. Oh, well, good for that. My bad. I try not to use speed up during rival fights, and I just forgot. Okay, that should kill. Nope, That's a problem. I need to fight through Confuse right here. Oh, you just withdraw. Well, that worked out. Because now I'm no longer locked in, and I don't die. Just a little chip. I'm still alive, because it only does a quarter, so it does like 30. Only does like 30. Problem is 8 burned the Lumberry. But I think this should be this should be random between Magnet Bomb and Spark. Right? So I can go Ape here. It might go T-Wave, that'd be really stupid. Go Spark. Avoid the para. We avoided the para. Flamethrower should... Yeah, Flamethrower picks it up. Okay, so we Flamethrower here. We double check. I definitely outspeed the Haunter. Flamethrower takes the Haunter. And then Meganium is a roll. But Meganium can't really do anything to Ape, so it's fine. Okay, that was a little scuffed. A little scuffed, but not like the worst. Do we pick up the kill? We do. It was a pretty decent roll there. What is that? 56% chance to kill. So like not guaranteed, but pretty close. Flamethrower. Alright. Ape's the goat, as always. Okay. I couldn't win. Noticed. Okay, and that is the final rival fight. Could I have done that cleaner? Yes. Am I upset with how that turned out? Not really. Go ahead and heal up. Alright, so we're going to save. And we're going to prep for the E4. Alright, so we have saved. We are going to here. Okay, so I'm gonna pull this up. So even though I can't have a Garchomp right now, I do want Gabite. And you get swapped out. Oh boy, it is struggling just a little bit, huh? For Jinx. We are going to export. Important to note that Drevis at level 47 against Xatu. Faster than Xatu number 1, takes it out. Faster than Xatu number 2 after leveling, takes it out. Faster than Jinx, takes it out. Same thing with Slowbro and Executor. So Drevis here is our will counter, which is fun just because it's a Drevis and who expects that, you know? Important thing to have: Shadow Ball, T-Bolt, and Protect. Pair Song's just kind of on there. It's fine. Koga. Koga leads with an Ariados, who is outsped by Ape. Okay. I need flamethrower. I need close combat. One thing that I didn't do here, we can get infinite PowerPoint ups from the lottery. So we're just gonna boost all of them. Now, importantly, this boy cannot actually evolve yet because it evolves at 48. However, what we can do is go ahead and boost all these and drop Shadow Claw for Earthquake. Drop you right there. So Ape takes out Ariados. The Venomoth has Psychic, which makes it a little awkward. But realistically, after I deal with the Ariados, I think Gross just handles everything else. Actually, Gross, hang on, that's it. Gross outspeeds and deals with Ariados too, so it might be better just to bait down the line with Gross. The only potential issues I see are Supersonic on Venomoth, forcing me to swap out. But I can swap out into Drevis, and then swap back, and cure the confusion. So let's go Gross 48. Take that down a little bit, and I'm actually gonna swap Facade for something. Look. Does Gross learn any fire? Like Flamethrower would be cool even. I get Sunny Day. That's all I get. I do get Natural Gift. I could try like Natural Gift Aka Berry. Looks like that's not enough. Hang on. Pokemon. Natural. I don't know. Fire. Cherry Berry 60. Luck is 70. Aka's 60. Wattle? Wattle berry. Spin trade 5 players. Wattle, Aka. Do I have a Bluckberry? I might have a Bluckberry. It's in Fuchsia City. Al Parker spin trade, so never mind. Yeah, so my best is an Aka, and I don't kill with an Aka. Not by much, but... Oh, that's fun. There we go. Yeah, so here's what I'm looking at right now. Which, like, Explosion hurts, but that's kind of all it can do to me. And I think after I let it set up Toxic Spikes, it's not going to be able to do much. I can also use Hammer Arm to deal respectable damage, I guess. Hammer Arm, protect. Hammer Arm, protect. Hammer Arm, protect. Like, until it stops. I would really like leftovers. Actually, what I could do... No, if I run Chillin', it's just gonna use Swift first, right? It shouldn't go into Fortress because So Gen 4 Switch AI is kind of confusing. Fortress has 2 resisted moves, but everything in here has only resisted moves, right? No super effective. So what it's gonna do is it's gonna go down the line and figure out who has the best matchup based off of stab typing, which this is, after Ariados is dead. So it should go to Venomoth because this is resist neutral. And this is also resist neutral or immunity neutral. So yeah, it should go Fortress. I lied. It's probably better for me to lead Ape here. And then on the first turn that Fortress is out, also hard swap to Ape, Flamethrower, take care of it, and then deal with everything else. I need to count wing attacks. Like, Metagross isn't threatened by, like, anything here, right? But we do have to pay attention to friggin' Double Team. And... yeah, so... How the AI works is it looks at your typings, right? And compares the stab type of the Pokemon it's using. Well, first it looks for a super effective move. If it doesn't find a super effective move, then it does this, right? So it's going to look at the typing of Fortress and say, Fortress is Bug. Bug against Steel Psychic is neutral because it's resisted by Steel but super effective to Psychic. And then Steel is resisted by Steel, neutral to Psychic, so it's resisted. So its type matchup is neutral resisted. Say that to Chuck AI. This is switch-in AI. Whereas Muck does not have a super effective move, and it's going to go, oh, Metagross is immune to Muck because it's only poison. And it's going to go to Venomoth and say, Venomoth does not have a super effective move, Bug poison, neutral, immune, resisted. So, in theory, how it should bait with Metagross on the field against Ariados is it goes to Fortress, and then it goes to Venomoth, and then it goes to Crobat, and then Muck. In theory. What I think is best for us to do is actually lead Infernape, who after we kill Ariados, because we're stupid strong, baits Crobat using Wing Attack. We go straight into Gross, who I really wish could learn something useful here other than Psychic. Like, Psychic's not bad, but come on. Yeah. I would really like Thunder Punch or something, but we don't get that. So, is what it is. We'll make do. Alright, so at this point, we are looking at Metagross sweep. My biggest concern is this guy. But it just occurred to me. This has Swift and Explosion. It can't hurt Mischievous. So scrap the Infernape plan. We're going to go Infernape, or we're going to go Gross, Mischievous. Which, going down the line, might actually bait Muck. Well, Muck doesn't have a you don't have a super effective move. You don't have a super effective... I think it baits Crobat. Because Crobat against Drevis is resisted, right? Ghost resists poison, and then flying is neutral, so it wants to go Crobat, which actually kind of works out. And then Venomoth is resist, and Muck is only single resist, but it counts a single type as dual type of the same type, so it would be resist. So, this is fine, right? It's not gonna go this. It's gonna go So we kill the Ariados, we go to Fortress, we bait this out. We actually get a clean hit here with T-Bolt, which is pretty cool. And then we go back to Gross. Yeah, so I learned all this, like, this morning. So I understand the confusion veils. Gen 4 AI, switch-in AI, is not super well researched. And to my knowledge, there's only like a couple of people who've done this deep of research. And fun fact, there's some bugs in it. Like, if you have a secondary flying typing and your primary type is weak to ground, for some reason it sees ground as super effective. So if you're a Skarmory, a Zapdos, Aerodactyl, anything like that, it will switch in a ground type against you, thinking that it can, like, hit you with Earthquake. It's really weird. Anyway. Yeah, so the Emerald AI and the Leaf Green AI, or Gen 3 Switch AI, has been studied more. It's been around longer. It's also easier to read the code. It's been data mined more. It's been modified more. You're really weird. You're not wrong. Strive. You're not wrong. Alright, I think we have Koga in the bag. We just have to, like, do some switchy swoos, and we're fine. Bruno is a little more interesting, believe it or not, because he leads with this Hitmontop that is absolute garbage. And by that, I mean, Mischievous just kind of cooks it. We're all mad here. Gosh, you're not wrong. So, Drevis cooks the Hitmontop. I don't actually want to run choice specs here. Literally anything else is better, because, again, nothing here sees super effective damage. Right? And actually, I think it might bait the Onyx next. So maybe I do go choice specs, so that I can kill the Onyx with Shadow Ball. That might be the key here. Anyway, so I think it goes Hitmontop. I hit it with a couple of Shadow Balls. It goes down. Onyx comes out. I hit it with one Shadow Ball. It goes down. And then it baits down the line. So this is interesting, right? It's got Blaze Kick. We're going to go Ape. And Ape either tanks a Blaze Kick or it might go Swagger, and we're going to hold a Lumberry, because if we get to +2 attack, CC takes out Hitmonlee, CC takes out Hitmonchan. Obviously, it deletes the Onyx, and it takes out Machamp, so, like, we could just CC sweep. Now, for everyone's favorite person, Garen. Not at +2 anymore. I will be at level 48, which is important. Oh, that's another reason why we should actually probably do Infernape first. CC takes out Umbreon. Baits out Murkrow. CC takes out Murkrow. I think it baits out Murkrow. Yeah, it should, because of Pluck. And then we have this fun little thing where this guy doesn't have a super effective move. You don't have a super effective move. And you don't have a super effective move. At which point, it might go Gengar. I don't know. Shadow Claw never kills. Nor does Flamethrower, even if I have a Life Orb on. So that sucks. And that's like the best damage I can get here, right? So I don't know how I picked up this kill before. Maybe I was like 31 modest. But even then, I don't think that kills. Maybe I was 49. I don't know. But I remember killing this Gengar with Ape. So I don't know how I did it before. No idea. Anyway. Instead of subjecting Ape to a massive focus blast that will just straight up kill because I'll be at -2 from the CCs. If it goes Vileplume, obviously we just use obviously we just flamethrower it. Which it might, but I think the ghost immunity puts it higher because of the fighting. Whereas this is super. Well, I don't know how that works. No, because it doesn't. I tried Life Orb, and I was Life Orb last time when I killed the Gengar. I know that because I had to switch moves. I had to use CC for 3, and then Flamethrower for 2. So I know I wasn't choice specs. Yeah, I don't know how I did it. The only thing I can figure is I was like modest here. Modest? Like, no, see, even that doesn't kill. I don't know how I killed this thing. Unless I was a higher level. If I was like 50? No, I don't know how I killed this thing. Zero clue how I did it. Maybe I was in Blaze? Oh. Problem is I can't do Blaze. I can do Charcoal. I can't be Blaze Life Orb. It just doesn't work, right? Hang on. Hang on. Let me think. How do I do this? Because I can't pre-poison Ape. I don't think I can put him in Blaze if I want him to help sweep Bruno. Right? Oh, hang on. This is also modest. Okay. Could I poison him? I could pre-poison him and then just heal him up each fight. Oh, and then just give him a person berry for the swagger, right? And then before Karen, I just run back and forth in front of her and then cure the poison. I could do that. That's kind of cool. So is it 30% or is it 30? Oh, it's 33%. So I need to be at 48. I can't go to 50. Yeah, so I have to be at 48. Is it 49? I'm not in Blaze. Without Charcoal still kills? Oh, absolutely not. Because, yeah. So if I pre-poison Infernape, and then, because he won't actually take that much ship against Bruno, or shouldn't. Do I have a backup plan in case that doesn't work against Bruno? I think I do, right? Because the top goes down. This guy can be dealt with by Drevis pretty easily, because all he has is Blaze Kick, right? And I only need 1 crash from High Jump Kick. This guy is the issue. Thunder, Ice, Fire, and Bullet. He's got Iron Fist. I can fake out into CC and take him out, but then the Machamp is also kind of scary. I need to drop like Shadow Claw, which is my Mach Punch. I don't need Mach Punch. Infernape's so fast. Across this entire Elite Four, the only thing that outspeeds him is Aerodactyl, which I don't want him out against, and Crobat, which I don't want him out against. So I don't have to worry about that. Yeah, he even outspeeds the Gengar, which is kind of crazy. Like, by a pretty considerable margin. Like 4 points right there. I'm not even plus speed nature. Okay. Okay. Doing that. Because I'd be at full health, right? I'm gonna take the Blaze Kick. On the Switch. Oh, that's a problem. I didn't even think about that. You're slower than I am. No guard. Moves always hit. I forgot about that. That's what he had. So last time what I did against Machamp is I went to Gross, I think? No. Okay, that's a problem. Because Ape is faster than Hitmonlee, right? But I can't have... I need him to swagger on the Switch. Which I think he should. But if he doesn't, I'm just gonna have to like switch around for a little bit until I can get him to swagger. This is where like leftovers would be really, really helpful. Except then I don't have the swagger strat. He never clicks high jump kick, which is the only good thing, right? He never clicks high jump kick. Because he would die. Into the Mischievous, specifically. That I can guarantee. The Blaze Kick does do a fair amount of damage, but I don't think it's enough for him to click it. I think he goes Swagger. The AI really likes to status. The big issue is going to come in if I swap back and he goes for Swagger then. Because if he goes for Swagger then, he's never going to swagger a Mischievous that's already swaggered. Right? He's going to Blaze Kick. And then I have to go back. And it's that switching back and forth that I'm scared of. Because if I do that, that poison is going to be an issue. Oh well. Here was the other plan for Karen. Well, I guess what I could also do is just let him put me in Blaze. Right? Switch back and forth and let him put me in Blaze. The problem here, right? It never goes Lick, so that works out for me. Drevis just isn't quite fast enough to outspeed. So what I can do is just go for Shadow Ball, but if I go for Shadow Ball and it goes Destiny Bond, I die. So I think a better strat is to go Perish Song. Right? Go Perish, Protect, swap to Ape on the Lick. So I use Perish, it goes to 3, I Protect, it goes to 2. I swap to Ape on the Lick with a Lumberry, it goes to 1. I Flamethrower the Vileplume, and then we just repeat that to take out the Houndoom. And then deal with it that way. That's fine. Let's avoid all of the poison shenanigans that could, you know, potentially kill me. I think that's a better idea. And then against Lance. Lance is a very interesting one. So what we're going to do is we're going to use our level 48 Mischievous. Right? We're going to Choice Specs T-Bolt kill Gyarados. You got me. This is where the Switch AI is really important. As you can see, Dragonite sees kill. Dragonite sees kill. Arrow sees very likely kill. Charizard never does. Dragonite never does. Here's two things, though. Arrow has Crunch. Charizard has Shadow Claw. Those are the only two super effective moves to Ghost types on this entire team, which means by Switch AI, it has to go into Arrow or Charizard. Arrow is first in team order, and Rock Flying is neutral to Ghost, Fire Flying neutral to Ghost. Okay. Which means Arrow comes out. It's going to want to click Crunch. We go to Ape. We face tank a Crunch at level 48. Face tank a Crunch, bait Aerial Ace. I could Fake Out here. It really doesn't do anything, though. At which point, we go to Grows. Grows is going to tank the Aerial Ace. Bullet Punch. It's going to Bullet Punch, tank the Aerial Ace, Bullet Punch, dead Aerodactyl. Great. Now, this is where life gets a little complicated. We have Zard, because Zard has Fire Fang. This dude has Fire Blast. Here's the thing. Again, going back to that, we have two Mons with super effective moves. Which one's better? According to this, we have a super effective to Steel Psychic and a resisted to Steel Psychic. So that's one super effective, one not very effective. We then have a Dragon Flying type, both of which are resisted by Steel Psychic, so it should go Charizard. This is important. It wants to go Fire Fang. We go to Ape at 48. We click Fake Out. We then bait Air Slash. We go back to Gross on the Air Slash. We go back to Ape. Fake Out again. That's at 20. Now it's at 26%. Because 2 13s, right? Now it wants to go Air Slash. We go to Garchomp. We take a bunch of damage from Air Slash. Outrage is a minimum of 74%. 74 plus 26 is more than 100. It's actually at 100. But decimals. We have clicked Outrage. So we hit once. We hit twice. Trying to understand Null AI. Has a super effective with kill, so we must go for the... Yeah. Outrage kills Dragonite number 1. Outrage kills Dragonite number 2. Or it stops. Doesn't matter, because the Lumberry activates. Lumberry activates, we kill this Dragonite because we outspeed and click Outrage again, and then this Dragonite dies, not by a whole lot, but who cares, and we're good. That is the plan for the E4. As you can see, we have Lapras and Jinx here as like, oh crap buttons. If something goes awry, odds are Jinx is the sack. Sorry, but is what it is to kind of get us some footing again. And then we go. Now you might be saying, sir, that's a Gabite, not a Garchomp. It will be. Just relax. 47. 3 moves. Ice Beam. That's kind of all I got. Literally just needed to have Ice Beam. So this Jinx in particular, I've got it with Never Melt Ice. I think that was necessary to take out these. Not at all. Oh, it was for the Aerodactyl. But I already have a way to deal with the Aerodactyl, so I don't need that. Are you faster than these guys? No, you're getting a Scarf. Choice Scarf means I always outspeed. You're dead. You're dead. You're dead. As long as I can get rid of the Aerodactyl and the Charizard. And I don't know how I would bait this. Because, like, everything kills. The only thing I can pretty much... Well, except for Blizzard. If I could bait Blizzard... But I don't know how to bait Blizzard over D-Rush. Because you're not gonna... Oh, you bait Hyper Beam. Oh, maybe that's it. Maybe I just face tank a Hyper Beam. And then go to Jinx on the recharge turn. And then beep, beep, beep. That'll work. That's a backup plan anyway. So... You need a Lumberry. Yeah, Lumberry Ape is like stupid good. One thing that may be important. What do you got? What do you got? E4 prep I think is done unless Veils like throws a massive wrench in this. Yes, it very much might try not to use Hyper Beam. Which is where I said we'll go for a sack, right? Because if I sack Jinx, right? If we get down to the 3 Dragonites, and I sack something, I go into Garchomp and I sweep. Realistically, if we actually get down to... I think choose like a last choice or... Yeah. Realistically, if all else fails, we sack Jinx. If Zard is dead and Arrow, if Gera is gone and Zard is gone, Garchomp sweeps. We do have to take some hits because we have to weaken the Dactyl. After we weaken the Dactyl, like if we switch in on a Rock Slide, right? Garchomp's fine because we get hit by Aerial Ace and then we like Dragon Claw and then we Outrage. And just because of the situation we are in, what just happened? We're not actually going to run Earthquake because it only learns it via TM. So I'm going to go ahead and give it Shadow Claw back. We won't use our Earthquake TM on it, just in case something goes horribly wrong. I don't like how Twitch mutes the stream I was watching. That's stupid. Okay. We're going to export, and we're going to run it. So what we're going to do... Speed up. I'm gonna go ahead and because there were some questions the other day about like, hang on, your level cap says 47. Why are you at like 50? Asterisk. Oh, right. The one thing that we do need here. All of Drevis's calcs were at level 48. Drevis is missing 1 XP point, so this can go on to Dave for the first battle. Could actually stay on Dave for the entire time. It's not really a reason to. I just need it for the first battle. Right? So, that looks like a lot more than 1, but okay. Alright, that's all we needed. Dave. Yeah, we have Dave, Knight, and Lapras. Alright. Here we go. Oh, you're at the wrong level. Hang on. Jinx is wrong. While Jinx is the emergency button, I would rather not... Like, we're gonna be potentially using it. So let's do this correctly. Because I did this with Venusaur, I think, in Emerald, and I really, really wonder if Venusaur would have lived another hit if it had been properly leveled. That is still an Asperberry. I forgot I need... Glad I looked. I need to give that a choice scarf. That's the only thing that needs a choice scarf in this entire set, so it's fine. How much does Ape do to Crobat? There's no way that it does enough of Flamethrower, right? Absolutely not. I was just like, well, I could scarf it and just kind of burn it down, but no, it doesn't do nearly enough. Alright, there's the left, or the, what? Scarf, Citrus, Lum, Person, XP Share, Choice Specs. Okay, here we go, everybody. Into the fray. Oh, hang on. Does it work? Hang on. Give me a second. Sorry, I have to restart because the thing is not connecting. My script is not working. So I think the last time we did this, that's better. I think the last time we did this, we had to sack a dugong. So hopefully this time it's nobody, but we do still have an ice type sack if needed. I'm just gonna confirm the speed stat real quick. Okay, we're good. Just making sure. It's docile too, so like it's good to know that Mischievous is a very solid thing here, so long as you don't have a minus speed nature. I do think I am slightly elevated. Yeah, I've got like a 25 in the speed IV, which is kind of big. So I don't think I can say you always outspeed, but it is surprisingly useful here. Okay, we Shadow Ball. I didn't push Jinx's moves. Did I push anybody else's moves? It's okay, I have all the stuff for it. I just forgot to. Alright, Xatu down. Okay. 99. Exactly where you should be. Save levels. Shadow Ball. Choice Spec Shadow Ball is so good for this fight. Like, even a Mischievous, granted, like, Mischievous only has like an 85 special attack stat. 85 base. So, like, I think most things with stab can do this fight. Probably a few of them without stab, honestly. You just have to have... You would need like a 150 special attack stat. Which isn't that crazy. You can EV train if you really need to. Okay. Grievous win. Alright. And that is Will. And that gives me my Garchomp. Okay. And now that Dave is fully grown... Oh, learning the move Crunch? Both are still resisted by Steel. I don't really think there's a reason to. We'll take it, I guess. I don't know. Jump. Okay. Before we go anywhere, we're going to give the Lumberry that I need you to hold so I can't forget it later. Oh, Crunch wasn't boosted. That has been. You have not. Okay, so everyone from like night down. Alright, give me a second. I'm glad I actually remembered to put these in. I put them in just in case. Oh yeah, I just did maxes, I think. What? Huh? I should have PowerPoint maxes. Okay. It's fine. It's fine. You have a Lumberry. You don't need anything for this next fight. I do like the feel of these rooms, I have to say. I just think they did pretty good there. Let me go ahead and use Lepaberry. How'd I put PowerPoint maxes in? What are your moves again? Fake out, Mach Punch. I don't need Mach Punch. I can swap it out for Protect. Probably not a bad idea, if I'm being honest. I am a little afraid of that Machamp, I'm not gonna lie. It can just be really hard to deal with. The only benefit is that it, after I burn through all of its rock slides, it has to use a turn to be able to hit Mischievous. So I can get like some damage off there. I'm thinking on dropping Sub here. Yeah. I don't need it right now. Alright, here we go. So, plan's pretty simple. Don't die. Okay. Flamethrower. Just cooks the spider. There's absolutely no way around it. Bing. Alright, spider's cooked. Bat, yep. comes out, goes for wing attack, so we go to Knight. Wing attack. Double team. Great. Okay. Well, we just have to hit through double teams. My favorite thing to do. Oh, it's going wing attack. Interesting. I miss. This is not great, because I might run out of psychics. I'm gonna speed up through this part, if everyone's okay with that. Oh, hit one. I'm here, semi-lurking, you're good. Do I hit again? Oh, we hit again! Okay, okay. We're in a good spot. We're in a good spot. Do some... Oh, yeah, no, that's fine. I don't remember... Does Koga's Moth have... Double team? No, it's got supersonic. Okay, that's fine. Go Drevis here. No. You have Protect. Could just perish here. Force the switch. That benefit me? Not really. Shadow Ball stab, but resisted. I think, oh? Oh, because it can't do any damage. So this is just good for me. Okay, cool. Drevis is 99. Moth is 91. Should have gone Shadow Ball, but this works great here, actually. Is Drevis, yeah, massive damage. T-Bolt again. Done. Cool. That worked out much better than I had initially planned. Okay. I am faster than the Muck. That's what I was kind of afraid of right there. I don't think... I mean, I'll go ahead and let's save the Psychics. Well, it doesn't really matter. Go ahead and Psychic. Nice. This is really good damage here. Won't kill, ever, but... okay, I need to hit another Psychic here. What I actually need it to do is burn through its gunk shots. Oh, it's got Black Sludge. I forgot about that. Just go Facade. Yep. Alright. Okay, so that's minimized number 3, which means it's maxed out, and now it has to do some... Oh, no! I lied. I thought minimize was, like, great increase, but apparently not. It's just a normal increase. Yeah, so this was number 4, right? Yeah, there's the full restore. Gunk Shot only has 5 power points, right? It's number 5. Yeah, it's only got 5. There's 6. So now we just get to sit here for a little bit. Because I need it to use... Okay, that's 1. Nope, that's still just 1 that was toxic. Toxic. I don't care about toxic. I literally just need one shot. How are y'all doing today? Everyone having a good time? Is this seriously what we're doing right now? Yeah, there's toxic number 4. I'm actually going to start counting those. Hang on. Gunk, shot, 1, toxic, 4. Those are the only 2 I care about. I don't care about the others. Sleepy, kind of. Okay, well, that's good. That's good. I have more than enough power points just to all this dude. Oh, there's Gunk Shot too. That's good. That's good. Oh, I hit a facade. That's pretty cool. Brain is not braining. You're all right, man. Ultra time. Oh, hey, we hit again. That's unexpected. Toxic 5. I am, like, incredibly surprised that I'm actually hitting moves at all. I need to keep the Mischievous not toxic. Four. Okay, hey, we're almost there on the gunk shots. Then it's just down to toxics. Oh, I hit a bullet punch. Oh, just missed it. Okay, so that's the last gunk shot, which is really nice. Because that means toxic number 7. Oh, and I hit the BP, so none of that mattered. Okay, Drevis goes up. Fortress, and as previously stated, it can't do anything. I kind of expected it to start spamming Screech at some point. I'm kind of amazed it didn't. That's fine. I don't intend for Mischievous to switch out ever. I'm just gonna T-bolt this thing to death. It's gonna take a minute, but we can do it. It can't hit us with Swift. It can't hit us with Explosion. T-spikes don't matter because we're not switching, and Protect is dead. I think I'm Spec still, right? Yeah. Probably shouldn't have tested that with Parasong. Whatever. Oh, it got the double. Let's. It got it got the triple. Okay, it didn't get the. I was like, if it gets the quad. All right, done. That was insane. All right, and that is Koga. Wasn't quite as clean as I would have liked it, but I think it was pretty clean. I think that was pretty clean. Took damage on 1 mon. Yeah, we'll take that. Alright, I think we're good from there. We go... Ooh, I missed. We go Drevis. Who is still rocking those choice specs. We're now at level 49. Which shouldn't throw off any calcs. It actually just makes us a little better, right? So, specs... Wow, Drevis does not do a whole lot to this Machamp. Why is it mild? Right? Yeah, so 2 hits from Drevis takes out the Hitmontop. And actually 2 hits from Drevis also takes out the Hitmonchan, which is nice. So if they decide to switch into the Hitmonchan, might just be able to fire that off. Find out. I don't think they do. I think they still go like really awkwardly into Hitmonlee. You have your Lumberry, right? Yeah, okay. Get on top. Now, unlike in Gen 2, this thing doesn't actually have detect. Oh, that was rude. Does it have to test for levitate? That's weird. Alright. Now, if my understanding of the Switch AI is correct, this should be Onyx. I was incorrect. That's awkward. Alright, let's go ahead and swap to Ape. And we sweep. Ape is confused. That doesn't bode well for me. But nothing on this team had a super effective move for that, so I'm hoping that that is the trigger there. Right, so we always kill this guy, and we outspeed. I almost clicked the wrong move. Let's combat. -1 defense. Now, I'm thinking this is Onyx, because Onyx has Earthquake. Okay. Believe it or not, this is actually needed. The +2 is needed. Oh wait, that's at 47. Never mind. At 48, it is not needed. -2 defense. Now this should be Hitmonchan? Nope, not Chan. I guess it sees Rock Slide is better. I don't know anymore. Okay. Bullet Punch to 16%, even at -3. Okay. Okay. Not quite enough there. That's okay. We live. Let's go ahead and very close combat. Lepaberry Shadow Ball. I am a little concerned now because it's kind of important to pull Arrow. But I pulled Onyx, which I thought was correct. Alright, so we're level 48. Karen. Oh, missed. I hit the wrong button. I pulled her secondary team, not her first team. 48. Neutral. Neutral. CC kills Umbreon. Okay. CC kills Crobat. And then from there, I don't know how it works. Because I thought it would go over. I guess it doesn't do the comparison. Because it's super effective, question mark? Anyway, full HP, level 48. Flamethrower always takes out Gloom. So I give him a Lumberry to cure paralysis from Lick on Gengar. That is the intention. Honestly, if Shadow Claw Ape could have killed Will, like, it would have been so cool. Shadow Claw Ape cannot. It's so close. No, it's not. I lied. It's nowhere close. Aaron's Umbreon, 48. Here we go. Karen is a pain, but you are better. Fair enough. Alright, we close combat. This is one of those situations that's like I could fake out, but like what does that do for me? Right? Because like I kill anyway. Now if it was a roll, I fake out first, right? Flinch it and then CC, and we're good. Right, see, now we go up to 49, which actually makes the rest of this a little smoother. I think this goes Murkrow, because it has a super effective move. There's Murkrow. Combat. This combat always kills. Flamethrower might also always kill. No, it's a roll on Flamethrower. No Sash means we're good to go. -2 in defenses. Now, from here, I expect Gengar. Because there's no super effective move. Okay, I was right. I was right. What we're going to do is we're just going to hard swap Drevis. Because this isn't Lick, right? This is Focus Blast, because Focus Blast sees Kill Roll. Yep, there it is. Okay. I can reset my drops, and Lick is a horrible, horrible move. So Drevis is fine here. I'm just gonna rip a Perish. There's Lick. In hindsight, probably should have given Drevis a berry as well, or a Lumberry as well. That's fine though. Parish Falls. So this is Parish 3, Parish 2, Parish 1. I'm just gonna hard swap to avoid lick issues. Just not not a good sentence. All right. Oh, see? Okay, good swap. I guess I could have protected. It doesn't matter, because now I protect here. Does Parish count 2? Protect. Focus Blast misses. Alright, we Flamethrower. So here's the thing. If I Flamethrower and I hit the Houndoom with Flash Fire, I still outspeed and I kill with CC. So Flamethrower is the best move here. Don't know who it goes to. Does go Vileplume, goes in order, because it's like neither of these are good options. Okay. Okay. Gengar again. Go back to Drevis on the blast. Focus Blast. Perish. No para. Good. Gonna protect with Drevis this time. Oh, went for Spite. Interesting. Go 8. Spite fails. Perish goes to 1. We CC here. I guess I could protect. But no, it switches. I said that with my chest. I was honestly nervous. We CC. Down goes Doom. Alright. So it used a Focus Blast on the first switch, right? I swapped back. I protected. So that's 2 Focus Blasts. I used Focus Blast on the third switch. We're going to go back to Drevis on the 4th Focus Blast. Okay, that's important. Trust me. Perish. Spite fails because it's faster. Idiot. Perish falls to 3. Protect. So the reason why I'm using Perish Song here is because this turd has Destiny Bond. And if it Destiny Bonds, we could be in a lot of trouble. So we just outmaneuver it using Perish Song. Focus Blast fails into Protect, and Perish completes. Okay. Yeah. I don't remember. Oh, I lost Nidoking to it because I Earthquaked it. This was in Gen 2. I Earthquaked it, and it Destiny Bonded, and I was like, well, didn't think it would do that. Was not happy. Since then, I've been very, very careful with it. Yep, we have to give Mischievous' favorite item back. Okay. The plan here is sound. It's relatively simple. It just requires a little bit of maneuvering. Also worth noting, if the Blizzard Dragonite is out and I can get it to use Blizzard, I can actually go into Jinx safely and sweep all 3 of the knights. That went to Portuguese mode. I was like, hey, I just thought it's going to be fine. Heck yeah. It's going to be fine. Thank you. Ape is here as nothing more than a bait. Has done so much work through the entire E4 and is just here to bait moves. Now, I don't believe that there was a need for anything, really. But, because it should just be T-Bolt. I need 1 T-Bolt from you. I need, like, 2 to 3 fake outs from you. I need 2 bullet punches from you. That's it. And then 2 outrages. And we should be good. Infernape did his job. Now it's time to help the rest of the team. Lapras and Jinx are here. Like, actually, that's a good point. I was gonna say, like I said, is like, oh crap measures. However, my Lapras is incorrect for that. Let's see, Lapras has T-Bolt right now. Not. He's being. And I do think Protect would be better on it over Sub because it's slow and I can use it to stall a turn maybe? Maybe like 1 final hit of D-Rush or something. So. Okay. All right, Lance. Let's fight. Your entire Kanto team and my not from this game team, or shouldn't have this right now, except for Jinx. I guess Lapras too. Oh no, my physical attack. T-Bolt. Alright. Come on. A little further. Gone. Alright, Gara down.
Oh no! Anyway.
Yes! That's what we wanted! Yes! Alright, I can't protect. Physically impossible. This thing... Oh, I don't have the team pulled up. Is 96.6% with crunch. Here we go. We go ape. Come on. Yes! There's the crunch. Now, lo and behold, ridiculous amounts of damage with Aerial Ace. Aerial Ace. Okay. Almost clicked facade there. We bullet punch. We do just over 50% here. Up to like 60. Crunch, about 21%. No defense drop. We bullet punch again. All right. Now there's two things with fire moves here. One's a Dragonite. One's a Charizard. Show me Charizard. I timed that way too early. Oh, look, Mischievous leveled. You can learn Power Gem? I didn't even know that. Charizard resists steel and is super effective. Show me Charizard. Yes! All right, this is always Fire Fang. Ape eats with... Yeah, ape eats fine. You fake out. Because Charizard can't have inner focus. Okay. We go back to night. Air Slash. Ow. Citrus Berry. What? Oh, I am exactly 1 point too high. Cool. Go back to Ape. On the Fire Fang. Good. I am level 50. Okay. Fake out. Okay. Now you might think that it would be better to go to Garchomp on the resisted Fire Fang. Fire Fang has a 10% chance to burn. That 10% screws up everything. This Charizard has taken just under 30% damage. Outrage is a minimum of 74.1, apparently. Which means we switch here because Air Slash can't flinch when we switch in. That's not how that move works or flinch works. And even if it crits, we would have been living fine. From here, we outrage. Yes! All right, one outrage. We're about to find out why Dave is the most terrifying member of this team. Here's a D Knight. Which one? Level 49. Probably the one with Blizzard, which would make sense. It's super effective. But, unfortunately for them, it doesn't matter. That's the second turn of Outrage. Do we stop? We are not confused. D Knight level 49. Guess what? You don't live this either! And... got it. Crit! That definitely mattered. All of these calcs were done at level 48. Level 49 just means you're even more in range. Because we brought the Lumberry to get rid of that confusion. Part of the reason why this Dragonite in particular is so annoying, first off, it's a higher level, so it is bulkier, it hits harder, It has Outrage itself, but also it's a sassy nature, which means special attacks like Ice Beam don't do as much. But guess what? Outrage is physical, and you're even slower than the other two, so you didn't have a snowball's chance in hell. Get off my screen, we're going to Kanto. I feel like I popped off a little hard there. I think I scared Rhyme. Thank you, Mitros. Thank you for the clap veils. GG's. Thank you, Crazy. Woo! Okay. That took way too long to find the line on, by the way. that line is only possible. You never got so heavy to go back to Kanto. You're not wrong. That line, I believe, is only possible because of Adamant Garchomp. Yeah. Without a plus attack nature and not reducing speed. Pretty sure, yeah, reducing speed makes you slower than the first two Dragonites, so that doesn't work. So you need plus attack, Lumberry, and not minus speed. And even then, like, I've got some pretty decent Ivies here. So, like, that line is not at all guaranteed. Correction. Even if you have a 0 attack Ivy, you can take out the first two Dragonites, but the last Dragonite is probably not making it. And if you get outraged, you're just dead. You don't always outspeed. This is at 49 too, so at 48, like, if you're not, even if you're not negative speed nature, you don't always outspeed Dragonites 1 and 2. But no, we didn't ever use Lapras or Jinx, so like you could have answers in there. Jinx is really frail, which is a problem. You kind of have to bait Blizzard into it. That's the only way it survives. Or somehow get rid of Charizard quick. And then after you get rid of the Charizard, Jinx, you have to get rid of Charizard and Aerodactyl. After doing that, you're good. Thank you, Vales. Thank you for the GG rhyme. Now we just have to make it through 8 more gyms. Easy. However, we do have an advantage with this set that we didn't have on the last set. Believe it or not, called Miss Magius. Because Miss Magius gets Magical Leaf. I don't need a grass type to be able to have grass type coverage. And shockingly, all of Brock's team hates Magical Leaf. Oh, yeah. Yeah, we are going for Misty. So we do have a couple of things that we have to do. Double checking something. Yeah. Magius sweeps Brock, which is nice. I don't think it quite sweeps Misty. No, it's got to take one hit from Misty. Oh, that's a magic. Wait, hang on. So, coming back with a passion for vengeance. Yeah. Oh, I need them. Really? Oh, wait. Hang on. Not at the right level. So, yeah. Magius drops Quagsire in one hit, which is nice as long as Amnesia's not up. The issue is literally everything else on the team. Her Lapras can be really annoying, but I think mine's potentially better. Nope, hers is faster. Oh, because mine's down speed. How I feel every time I got to deal with one who shall not be named in Rising Group A. Yo, I don't blame you, man. Oh. Oh, I didn't notice her. Lapras has shell armor. That's fun to deal with. I could, like, pre-burn my Lapras so I can't be put to sleep or paralyzed. Actually not a bad idea, because then I win that exchange. And I don't care about the physical attack drop because it's a special attacker, right? Oh no, my physical attack. Okay. So we have to make it through. I think it's technically 2 gym leaders, could count 3 gym leaders before we can deal with Misty. Those 2. The first one is Janine, and she's a terror because of her Venomoth, believe it or not. Double team. Double team sucks. As for the other one, it's Surge, because surprisingly, Surge is at a lower level cap than Misty, which is strange to me. We have this whole box of things we haven't used yet. And Jinx is actually one of them, surprisingly. I thought I would need Jinx, and I probably would have if not for Garchomp. Don't know how I would have gotten into Jinx. If I had to come up with a line, I feel like, because Lapras didn't do hardly anything, right? It actually didn't do anything in that E4. So I think the answer is we use a Dugong for a sack to get into Jinx, Choice Scarf Jinx, and then just Ice Beam all that. All right. I think our level cap is 50. Yeah. Kind of a soft-ish cap, so like Drevis, who's already at 50, it's not a huge deal to, you know, have there. Yeah, Drevis is at 50, Ape's at 50. Although, I don't think I use Ape, believe it or not. So, I have to do... There we go. I was like, I have to do something, but I can't remember what. Oh wait, do I have to go the other way? I think I have to go the other way. Yeah, and this guy won't let me buy until I find his buddy, right? Not gonna lie, that scared me. Is he in my room? I don't remember. Not in here. Nope. Found him. Alright, if I remember right, he's got like Machoke. You don't have Psybeam. Right. Oh, and you're still rocking specs. Hang on. I'm looking this up because I ain't about to lose a Pokemon to something stupid. Kanto. Oh, that's in Kanto. Gosh dang it. Olivine, SS Aqua, Gen 2, there's so many people. First Voyage. Machop, Machoke, Psyduck. Okay. What is your name? Stanley. Oh, Choice Spec Shadow Ball actually kills the Machoke, which means it definitely kills the Machop. And also the Psyduck, so that's pretty cool. So actually, you can have those back. Choice Spec's Mischievous, man. Just strong enough to do so many things. Cool. I like how it throws out the Psyduck next. Psyduck's definitely gonna stop me. Or I can take out your I can take out your Machoke, so. Alright, almost there. I think I ever noticed that, you know, the music's quieter around the engine. I imagine because you can't, like, hear yourself think. Thank you for playing with her. She can't get off the ship, really. Oh, sorry, Mom. Alright, and we get a metal coat. So I guess we could use Scizor if we wanted. Don't want to. Alright, we are now in Vermilion. Hi, you're in the way. Thank you. Oh boy. That's a quick reset. Mom, not now. I need to prepare to kill a water gym leader. Jeez. I need to exact my revenge on the water gym leader. I told you this. Why do you never listen? I'll be honest, no idea what's on this route. Don't care. There's an item over here, I'm 90% sure, but I don't remember where. So what we're gonna do is... Alright, there's Saffron. Oh, let's grab the Psychic TM. Oh, we have to put in so many TMs because we actually get stuff now. So I didn't put in the Celadon TMs because I think last time we had a couple issues with that, where I thought that we had access to things and we didn't. It didn't wind up like hurting the run, I don't think, but it definitely just like caused some confusion. All right, so we grab that. Run back this way. Just gonna... So, fun fact, I didn't carry a Flymon with me when I was younger. So when I had to, like, go... back places, I would just fight all the trainers that I dodged. Not a good strat. Yeah, I'm getting my Cutmon. I don't want to fight Sorry, Lamprith. In theory, we will be able to dodge everybody. Kangaskhan. Ooh. All right, now we gotta run over here. Rhyme got the going back to Kanto. Thank you for the clips, guys. Same clip. Better cut for attention span's sake. Fair enough. We do encourage attention span on this channel, though. Oh, I have to fight this guy, don't I? Route 8. Kanto. It's Gen 3, Gen 4. Oh, he's just got a Growlithe. A singular Growlithe. Oh, by the way, Dave survived, so guess what? Just in case, I was hedging. Like, I was being careful. Because I was like, oh man, if Dave dies here, I don't want to have wasted my, Earthquake DM. Nice. Hey, how do you guys feel about Growlithe? Does anyone really like Growlithe? Because if so, you might want to look away. Shocker. Even at -1. Alright, we got Lavender Town unlocked. Not officially. It's just good. Alright, and... Oh, 7 for the little guy. Yeah. We sell it on. Okay, now that we have all those unlocked, we have the main areas unlocked. This one didn't faint. Go back up here. Ah, yes, perfect. I can't remember if they still have the stupid cut tree in the way or not. Oh, they don't. Nice. Oh, that's annoying. Something tells me I have to fight you. Straight to the other world. What route is this? I think this is Route 9, right? That was correct. Need Arena Raichu. Okay. Which is like, you can battle me at your own peril, girl. I got a friggin' Garchomp walking behind me. I have a great answer to this. Do you have Ice Beam? Zen Headbutt, Psych Up, Fury Swipes. What a moveset. Yeah, shockingly, Outrage is a very good move when having to clear random trainers. I know. It surprises me too. Can he see me? No. I just saw the item and I was like, I'm gonna grab it. Ooh, Flash Cannon. I already had Flash Cannon. Well, that wasn't super helpful. I can't remember if this is actually helpful or not. If you're wondering why I'm not getting encounters right now, it's because like I don't really need them. Like, I've got a pretty good box as is. If I decide that, like, something would be helpful, I'll go get it then. But, like, there's no point in wasting a bunch of time. Getting a bunch of encounters that I'm never going to use. So. Well, that was quick. I already have that. I already have a rat. Apparently, we're having some issues right now. So this could be interesting. Having a good box doesn't matter if a single trainer wipes you. You're not wrong. Move. Yeah. I missed. Nope, can't fly there for some reason. Alright, so we gotta run in here. Boom. Okay, so, well, hang on. Actually, if I remember right, it's like over here. Wait, do you actually have to like battle him? Oh, it was over there. Yeah, it's got to be over here somewhere. Stupid. Opposite side? You might have to battle him first. He kind of dumb. Yeah. Whatever. Well, then you should be able to do it here too. It just, guess it wasn't working. Wow. Forgot he did that. It does make this entire thing a little funnier, I have to say. Psychic! Oh. Done. Oh no. Seal up real quick. Whoops. I swear I clicked there. Maybe I didn't. I don't know. Pretty sure I can't fly over there, right? Even though that would, you know, make sense. I need to go down here. Technically a new encounter. Actually, what do you mean technically? It is a new encounter. I also threw away a Doduo earlier because I forgot to... I just forgot I was running from everything and just, whoops. Also a new encounter. Because we're on Route 10 now. Oh, wait. I was always on Route 10. Whoops, that's not an encounter. You fool. I forgot where Route 10 started, my bad. Thanks. Charge beam. Hey, that's a lot better than Zap Cannon that it gives you in the first one, or in the originals. So we take that. All right. That we fly down here. Poke gear updated. Back here, I do need to look up the Snorlax. I can't remember where exactly it's at. Is it on Route 11 still, or is it considered Vermilion? Okay, it is on Route 11. Block, rollout, Giga Impact, and Crunch. That is evil. Okay. So Gross should be able to just kind of sit on the field against it. I want to catch it for the lefties. I don't have a Master Ball. I have a Quick Ball. Crunch is a fair amount of damage. Like it's gonna be, right? Rollout isn't that big of a deal. Giga Impact's also gonna be a lot of damage. Can't just use a Ghost type to wall it though. What's the best thing? I do have access to Thief. The first thing Crunch, maybe. Or the first thing Catch. I mean, we'll like check it. Oh, I don't have any heavy balls. Hang on. Fix that. Let's go ahead and do that. I'm gonna put in all the TMs from the Celadon store. Celadon store and Game Corner and heavy balls. Cool. Alright, so let's do that. Route 10, Route 9. Okay, so those were different encounters. That's cool. It is struggling. So we get Taunt, which is TM12. TM19. Ooh. We already have that one. Oh, actually, TM20. What? TM21. There we go. TM27. I now have access to Return, which is pretty good. TM28. TM41. That's. Ooh, what the heck? It's Torment. That one's not nearly as useful. TM55 is pretty sick, though. TM72. TM76. That one's amazing. Dark Pulse is also pretty nice. TM87. Swagger, that's not that great. Looks like TM10 for Hidden Power. That one's pretty solid. TM29, which I already have. TM32. Let me go find 29 real quick. 29 is Psychic. TM58. Interesting. TM68. TM70. 74. Okay, okay. What? Okay. Gyro Ball could be helpful. Like that could hit pretty hard on like Metagross, maybe. Let's go Heavy Ball. Okay. Alright, I think that's pretty good. Now let me save here. It is its save, right? Easiest way to check is heavy balls. Alright, so that should be all the TMs that we can get. Stealth Rock is going to be really, really handy, I'm pretty sure. Just for, like, breaking. Or, like, dealing passive damage. It's never a bad idea to have Stealth Rocks. Sorry guys, my dog is requesting to go outside, so we're gonna have to take a short break here, but appreciate you all being here, especially with the wild ride that happened earlier. We will be continuing, so I will see you shortly. Until then, go grab a snack or a drink or, you know, what have you, and I will see you in a minute. Thank you all for being here yet again. I appreciate the support, and I'll see you momentarily. Welcome back, everybody. Thank you for your patience. My dog appreciates it. Even here, I got you guys. Come here. Here he is. Look at him. He's so happy. He's so happy that he could go outside. Thank you, everybody. Look at him. He's so happy. Also, yes, Crazy, you are appreciated too. Everybody who stops in is appreciated on this channel. Thank you, Vales, for the welcome back. Thank you, Mitros. I do kind of need these lefties for a plan that I had. So we're gonna run it. I kind of want to go grab Machamp too. I wish I had more switch moves, but I believe I am limited to U-turn, and I only have one of those. So I'm gonna grab Machamp here. Just as like a bulky wall. You have Protect. I could go with you for static procs too. That's not bad. Yeah, let's do that. Let's put that over Ape. Ape's not very bulky. He says while leaving Mischievous on the team. Yeah. Oh, I could burn it. That's not a bad idea. Burning it wouldn't be bad. I don't know how to burn it though. Macargo isn't like super bulky, but it does resist Giga Impact, which could be helpful. I said burn and para in the same thing. I don't know the best way to burn it. Oh, Macargo's a lot higher level than I thought it was. I forgot that I used it for Claire. Oh, I could put it to sleep with Yawn too. That could be pretty good. Let's keep Flamethrower for the burn chance. Yeah. Alright, so how's everyone's day going while we're leveling? And it's gonna take a minute. Ooh, Signal Beam. Signal Beam is an oddly effective move. I have T-Wave, so I don't really need Discharge. Like, Signal Beam does more damage than it feels like it should. Probably just because it's a bug move. Ooh, a Veluza. Scary Face isn't overly helpful. I also wouldn't say Machamp super bulky, but it's definitely better bulk than, like, you know, a Mischievous. Or Ape. Yeah. Infernape is not what one would call bulky. Doing some pixel art of Sylveon and Glaceon. Ooh. Not feeling, but oh, that's fair. Yeah, hey, just make sure you're not burning yourself out, Vales. Like, I have definitely been at the point where I'm like, I should really do something, right? And then I do too much and I burn myself out. And then everything's just kind of subpar. And then I feel bad about it because it's subpar. But then, like, when I go back to try again, it doesn't work because I'm still not feeling it, you know? So don't like push too hard. Just do what you feel comfortable doing. Let's go ahead and save here. So I've got quick ball shot, and then I've got heavy balls. So I'm hoping that works out. That was the wrong button. rollout is not great. We're going to protect. On. That's a lot of damage. Okay. It has to recharge this turn. So I think the best thing to actually do is recover. And now we throw the heavy balls. Also remember that that is one impact. Block isn't great. Protect. Second Giga Impact right there. Got it. Just gonna do a little stop when my head is occupied by one thing. Yeah, no, I get that. Definitely been in that same situation. Sometimes you don't get to just stop thinking about things, right? Sometimes whatever is rattling in your head is what's rattling in your head. You don't get a whole lot of say in that. I completely understand. Now here's the problem. Snorlax is pretty good. But like my team, right, for red is kind of hopefully gonna look something like this, and I could leave Misdreavus behind. I'm kind of attached to the little guy at this point. I get other Snorlaxes. We can deal with that later. For right now, we need to make it to Fuchsia. Oh, that was the wrong button. And now we have leftovers, which is really important because leftovers is cracked. Hang on, guys. I didn't grab my flyer, did I? Whoops. That's not very helpful. I'm wondering if I can actually outspeed and kill that Crobat with like a choice scarf something or other. But I'm not super hopeful on it because like Crobat's really quick and it is pretty bulky. Like, I feel like I would have to choice scarf Gross. And even then, Gross probably isn't fast enough. That would be my assumption, at least. I don't really want Gross in front. We're going to do this, like, one battle at a time, right? Stop right there. You're not on your bike. And let me just get on my bike. Shocker how that works, right? I wasn't sure if he would see me. Okay, so Viper's not the best thing to see here. But what is good is that it's the only mon. So it does indeed have Night Slash. Night slash Poison Fang, Swagger, and Haze. This could be a Swagger moment. If I can get into Chomp, we're fine. Okay. The problem was if it went Swagger there, I just have to wind up having to switch around a bunch, and it's just really annoying. Okay. Looks like we made it. This is like the Pal Park now, right? Safari Zone is closed. Instead, we have the Pal Park, yeah. Huh. Guess they're okay, whatever. Alright, so Jasmine's interesting. I have thought of pretty much one way to eat her. And it's not exactly exciting. Which shouldn't be anything overly surprising. We're gonna use Mantine. And kind of all I have right now. So Janine is a horrible person. She leads with a Crobat that for some reason has Confuse Ray and Supersonic, so its only damaging move is Wing Attack. So that's, you know, relatively easy to get around. Garchomp at 50 does outspeed with Choice Scarf, but that's it. And I can't kill in one hit. Ampharos, on the other hand, at level 50, has a good chance to KO in one hit. But we'll need a Lumberry just in case it decides to go Confuse Ray. If it does, then it's gonna go Wing Attack. I can go Gross Bullet Punch on the clapback. Wait for it to confuse me and then swap back to Ampharos. Yeah, but that doesn't work. I can just roll the confusion chance for a little bit. The problem is Venomoth. Venomoth is really annoying. Really wants to use Signal Beam. Signal Beam hurts a lot. Where Mantine comes in. Mantine, rocking a Lumberry, is going to beat the Venomoth into submission via stalling out moves. Yep, you heard that right. It's the only idea I have. Now, the Venomoth does like to click double team turn one, so like I could try to get a Psychic off with Metagross. Psychic DP, maybe. If it wants to go for like damage. We'll have to look into that. Welcome back, Vales. From there. Oh, this is gonna be lefties. Lefties gross. So I can do protect stuff. Yeah, lefties gross just kind of walls the rest of the team, which is nice. Actually outspeeds the Ariadoses, which is surprising. So we've got gross, we've got Ampharos, and we have Mantine. Those three are non-negotiable. I feel like Lapras is a pretty good bring here. Just as a bulky wall. I could try to set up a sub. I could try to perish the Venomoth too. After I get it stalled out of a couple of things, I should be able to perish it. So part of the Venomoth issue is that it has Tinted Lens. And Tinted Lens is a really good move. Or a really good ability. Since I can't actually resist it unless I quad resist it, at which point I have to be... What? Poison flying... Poison... Nope. Yeah, poison flying for the signal beam, right? Poison flying or... Flying fighting... Or steel fighting... Like, I have to have a combination of steel... Fighting, fire, poison. I feel like I'm missing one. Bug is resisted by fighting, flying, steel, poison. Ghost. I knew I was missing one. But I have to have 2 of those types, otherwise I don't actually resist. It's just neutral. And that sucks. At least the sludge bombs I can work around. The signal beams are the biggest issue, honestly. So, I have to look at the moveset. This is part of my reluctance to do this. Is that the only way for Mantine to survive is to use Roost. Mantine does in fact not learn Roost. So I have to teach it Roost. Wait, do you not learn Roost at all? Oh, frick, it doesn't learn Roost. I thought it learned it via TM. Oh, that's a problem. I can do rest, but rest isn't helpful. And Mantine can only take 2 signal beams before it has to recover. If I can stall out the sludge bombs, I'm fine. Well, that entire plan just fell apart. Thought Mantine could learn Roost. Maybe it can in later gens? That's an issue. Okay. So I have to stall out 10 sludge bombs and 10 signal beams. How do I stall out 10 sludge bombs and 10 signal beams? Right. Sludge bomb is 10. Just making sure. Signal beam is 15. That's bad. So... Mantine eats 2 signal beams. And Gross will eat 2 signal beams. After... after eating 2 sludge bombs. Right, because it protects. So... what we can do... I really kind of need Gross on the field, which means... I guess I could try to paralyze the Venomoth. Get an advantage that way. Could work. Frick. Dude, this Venomoth is horrible. This Venomoth is actually disgusting. I have one other way to deal with Venomoth. And it sucks. because it's Chansey. I could go get a Chansey, and then the Venomoth isn't an issue. Again, the issue is, I mean, look at this damage output. Like, this is against something with a 140 base def. Like, it's hitting hard. I don't necessarily plan to use Chansey in any game specifically, but Chansey's, like, you know, kind of great. So... Oh, and the other thing is I can't rely on damage output because, like, it could just not care, right? It could just dodge, and that'd be really, really annoying. Magia should eat something. God. Not really, because it only single resists and doesn't have a base 140 SPDF. Garchomp eats something. But I can't really rely on it to eat more than one Sludge Bomb. I can for Signal Beam, though. No, I can't. Chuggle does not learn counter for special attack. Mirror Coat? I don't think so. Also, look at this damage. Like, this is insane damage to a Shuckle. That's stupid. 34% to a Shuckle? The only benefit there is I don't really care about Shuckle. And I could, like... I could switch in, use Stealth Rock for the rest of the team. Actually, that's a good question. Hang on. So ideal 76. If you're missing an eighth of your health, that'd be 88%. Pretty bad chance. Wait, Venomoth has high SPDF. No, Venomoth doesn't have high SPDF. Venomoth doesn't have, like, overly high stats. It does have 90 special attack and 90 speed. But I need something with high SPDF to eat the Venomoth hits because, like, it's dealing almost 40% to Garchomp with a Sludge Bomb because of Tinted Lens. I either need to turn off the ability. If I do that, this thing becomes piece of cake. If I can turn off Tinted Lens, or if I can find a good special wall. That's what I need from my box right now. Yeah. And my good special wall was Mantine, because it's got 140 base SPDF. But it doesn't learn a heal move, so it can't actually survive. So that's fun. Nidoking quad resists Sludge Bomb, so that baits Signal Beam. What I really need is something that quad resists Signal Beam so that I can then bait Sludge Bomb. That's what I need. And as I am looking through this box, I am finding a distinct lack of things that quad resist Bug. Like Gengar does. Literally it. I don't even know how well Snorlax does, honestly. Snorlax has good bulk, and it gets access to rest. That might be the play. But if I use Snorlax here, I don't really get it later, which is an issue. We have Thick Fat, which isn't actually helpful. I would rather have immunity here. Oh, whoops. I don't know what just happened there. Our HP is pretty bad. Like, that's great. Our attack is actually 0. Dope. Love it. Love it. Our defense is 0. Awesome. That's not too bad. That's not too bad. Our speed doesn't matter. Okay. That's our Snorlax right there. 24% from Sludge Bomb is disgusting. I can Body Slam. I can Rest. Rest kind of works. Because I would take a hit, I would rest up to full. Then I get hit, and then I'm in crit range. Well, no, not quite. But if I get crit, I'm in crit range. So, like, when not even Snorlax stops the bug, we might have a problem. We might have to go Blissey just for safety. Absolutely insane. Yeah, like, Signal Beam's doing 37% to Machamp. If Machamp had no guard, beautiful situation. But our Machamp has guts, because if it's no guard, we just Choice Scarf it. And freaking... Oh, that doesn't actually even work, because it's not fast enough. I would need to do, like... Nope, not even then. Awesome, never mind. I was gonna say, we Choice Scarf, Stone Edge. And then we're good. But nope. Does he learn Sleep Talk? So here's the problem. I can't rely on Sleep Talk. Because if I rely on Sleep Talk, double team. I can't rely on doing any actual damage until I stall out some of these moves. Because this is what happened last time. We got wrecked by this moth because we couldn't hit it. So, like, I think we lost, like, 5 Pokemon to the moth, and that was it. Everything else died. It was just the moth. Which is insane. Hang on. Hang on. I might have forgotten something. We don't have Misdreavus. We have Miss Magius. No bird in the team, right? With Aerial Ace. Aerial Ace would be ideal. We have 1 Aerial Ace TM. I don't think this kills. Choice Specs Magius doesn't kill a Venomoth? Okay. What do we have access to? Let me do a quick little recon here, shall we? Let's get away from the stall strat. Pokemon Route 7. How fast is a Hypno? Hypno. Never gonna outspeed that Venomoth. Well, I lied. What is this thing made of? That's what I'm saying. I have access to Psychic now. Yeah. So I can't kill with Psychic, even with 31, so that's not going to work. I need something with a higher special attack stat. 100 is not high enough. I need at least 110 in the special attack stat with stab. Pokemon by stat. Type Psychic by special attack. So many legendaries. Alakazam, who would have thought? That would solve our issue here. Espeon. Espeon is fast enough. EHM or Uniclus. Guardy would be fast enough with a Scarf. I highly doubt it. Pretty sure Executor is going to be way too slow and just get deleted by a Signal Beam. Oh, hang on. So I have to get through the Crobat. Get in on the Venomoth. Great. That's the other thing. I don't need to... Well, I kind of do need to outspeed the Crobat. Don't... Ooh, Jinx. Oh, I have a Jinx. I have a timid Jinx. Okay. How do we do this? Look at that damage. That is an illegal amount of damage. Yeah, right. How did I forget about Jinx? Let me think. Let me think. There's a way to do this. How do I do this? So Crobat wants to use Confuse Ray, right? So on turn 1, I set up nothing. I just hit it. Right? I just hit the Crobat. With something. Bullet Punch. And then when it confuses me, I switch to Jinx. It has Inner Focus, so I can't use Fake Out. I swap to Jinx. I tank the Wing Attack. Because we always survive a crit. What if it Confuse Rays again? Then I just swap back, right? until it doesn't confuse Ray. And then I sweep. With Choice, Scarf, Jinx. Is Jinx in any other Pokemon game that it might be useful in? Because I still have a list, but Jinx works. Trade, Evolve Smoochum, Snowpoint Temple. Obviously, that happened. Seafoam Islands, HGSS. Giant Chasm, that's post-game. Frost Cavern, don't know where that is. Where's Frost Cavern? Is that post-game? Looking like a no based on levels for X and Y. I just looked at the Kalos map again. Good lord, is it complicated. It's a 20% chance for Jinx. Fortunately, Jinx is like the best thing in there, too. Everything else kind of sucks. But like, is it helpful? I don't even remember anything about Kalos. What's Kalos's gyms? Pokemon X Gym leaders. And where the hell is Frost Cavern? Okay, I'm gonna say Frost Cavern is near the Ice type gym leader. Is that accurate? North of what? Trying to figure out if it's late, like too late to really use. Kind of looking like a yay. What is this random ass town? Looking at the Kalos E4, we have a steel trainer, so that's not helpful. A fire trainer, that's not helpful. Ooh, dragon. Dragon could be an issue. Water trainer. I guess freeze dry might be a thing. Champion Hawlucha. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 5 of her Pokemon are weak to ice. Okay. Is there something else that can work here? Delphox doesn't exist. Braviary doesn't exist. Farigiraf, Mr. Rhyme. Slowking. At what point? It was 110. Oh, yeah, 110 is like the minimum I need to KO. With neutral nature. Na, 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 na. Fun fact, an Abra can actually pull this off. I think I have to use Jinx. Mr. Mime doesn't hit hard enough. That's what I was debating, if Mr. Mime would work. The biggest issue is Poison's only weak to Ground and Psychic, and none of her Pokemon are actually weak to Ground. Because of things. Yeah, I think Jinx is the safest bet here. What if I don't just kill it in one shot, though? Hang on. What if I do set up Stealth Rock? Then I don't need to be nearly as strong. If I set up Stealth Rock, I only have to really worry about the wheezing. And I can go way down. Yeah, like, that's even fine. Because it takes 1/8, right? Super weak to rocks, exactly. Except for the wheezing. Wheezing's gonna be, I think, the, like, big factor here. 75. And then I think I can use Mr. Mime. But Mr. Mime's also part fairy, so maybe I don't want to do that. I need something fast enough to outspeed... Did Hypno? No. Hypno didn't outspeed Bat, right? That was the problem. Getting Mr. Rhyme and Gen. Oh, that's true. We get Rhyme and Gen 8, not Mime. That is true. So many psychic types are stupid strong. Like their BSTs are really high. Also having to like sort through which ones are actually like available. Slowbro is too, believe it or not, slow. Does Slowbro get own tempo? If Slowbro gets own tempo, we could use that, actually. It does get own tempo. It's a 50-50 shot, though. If we pick up own tempo Slowbro, I don't have to worry about the confusion shenanigans. Though I do have to worry about missing the thing with double team, don't I? So I need to set up rocks, and then I need to weaken Crobat slightly, right? And then I can sweep. And I have a decent candidate here. Other fire type does not help with Venomoth, or did you already find a way? So my main fire type is Ape. The issue is Ape doesn't deal with Crobat. And how do you get down the line, right? Although you do make a good point. Like, Ape hits hard enough that, like... it doesn't hit hard enough to get rid of Crobat. Oh, hang on. Yeah, and I can't get rid of Wheezing. But Scarf Ape does get rid of the others, but you can't bait... This is the annoying part. You can't bait Ariados without baiting Venomoth because of how their team's laid out. And I really need to save fire types because I'm running out of them. I can only get Natu in one area, can't I? Because I think Xatu would actually work okay here. Ruins of Alph, Route 28. I haven't gotten a Route 28 encounter yet. Haven't gotten a Route 28 encounter yet. We missed the Doduo on 27. I can also trade a Haunter in Pewter City to get a Xatu. So I have to... Oh, and I have a location to get another Ghastly. Perfect. We can go get it from the Bell Tower. So I can trade a Haunter to get a Xatu. That Xatu is going to be static in some way. Right? Like, guaranteed nature and everything. Pokemon, HGSS, trade. Guaranteed IVs, guaranteed nature is typically pretty good. What are you? Emerald, HeartGold, Soul Silver. Olivine for a Steelix named Rusty. Diglett's Cave, Silphco. Pewter City. We trade a Haunter, we get a Xatu. That's a modest nature. Ooh, hang on. Hang on, this guy's kind of cooking. Kind of cooking here. Modest nature Xatu. That is potentially fast enough. Where's my Xatu? 20. That is just fast enough to outspeed the Crobat while scarfed. Fun fact, I don't care for Xatu. This one's pretty good. Not quite enough. It synchronizes its ability. I do naturally outspeed everything, so I don't really need it to do anything. I just have to be in. Okay, so here's what we're going to do. We're going to scarf it. We're going to go get the Xatu. We're going to scarf it. We're going to deal just a little bit of chippies to this Crobat. And then we're going to sweep the entire team. That's the plan. I will bring a backup plan. Because it's a Xatu, and I hardly trust Xatu. Where's my game? Here it is. Okay, so Snorlax is a no. I need... Wait, what? These are... What? Huh? How did these get backward? There we go. That's right. Pretty sure. That was weird. What, Mom? Alright, I haven't been to Pewter City, so we have to go to Pewter City real quick. Way the heck up there. Thankfully, we have Diglett's Cave. I've already used Noctowl, and I think... Oh, wait, I can repel through there, I think. I don't want to deal with Arena Trap, would be the big thing, right? I might be the first person in history to actually use this trade, by the way. Like, who trades a Haunter for a frickin' Xatu? And it's like, yep, this is a great deal. Me, apparently. Do I need cut? That just occurred to me. Dude just gives me Sacred Ash. Guess it didn't re-index them yet. Absolutely not. Okay, well, guess we're flying back. That's fun. I forgot you needed cut. Won't lie. Alright, so we gotta go back here. Okay, and we move on. So... this is actually insane. Zatu Choice Scarf. Doesn't quite take out whatever. Crobat, but it's fine. I just gotta deal a little bit of chippies. We're golden. And the fun part is if it uses Screech, it literally doesn't matter. Because I outspeed everything. If it uses Wing Attack, we should always live. I didn't actually check that. I just kind of assumed that we did. Yeah, we always live a Wing Attack. Alright, let's find this person. I have no idea where they are. Is it you? Okay. Something about the radio being on and falling asleep to it. That's helpful. Oh, we should actually come back here real quick, because this guy probably has a bunch of stuff for us. Shuka, Tanga, Iba, Shuka, Koba. Alright. If he ever has 5 packages, it, oh, Silverwing. If he ever has 5 packages, he never collects anymore, so you have to, like, go clear him out every once in a while. Where is this person? What? Where is this person? All it tells me is that they're in Pewter City. Where is he? So he's balding. That's helpful. Not that guy. Maybe he's in here. Is it this dude? Nope, that was Cameron. Gosh dang it. It's not that guy. Where is this dude? I'm in Pewter City. I swear if this is a Soul Silver exclusive, I will scream. Didn't actually check the mart. Balding, looking for me. Crazy. Ah! Found you. Okay. Jeez. Alright, I now have to level this Ghastly until it's a Haunter. Literally don't care about it. We can pick up another Ghastly if we like really need it, but I don't think we will. Because it, I don't really want to use Gengar yet. If I can avoid it, Gengar's really freaking good later. We're trading. Calm down there, Mindy. So one thing that I don't understand, Really? Is Haunter or Ghastly evolves at 25, Graveler evolves at 25, and then Machoke evolves at 28? That's just weird. Haunter. I feel like this is also a pretty good use of Xatu, because, like, when else are we going to use a Xatu? Right? Does that seem fair to everybody? I now have to level this Xatu, though. Oh, and you came with a lock-in berry. That's pretty cool. That's a move set. Let's hop back down here. The first thing we're going to do is find where the heck Stealth Rock went. This way. Because you can have more than one in this game. So... why does Ape learn Stealth Rock? Weird. Alright, second thing. Same for Gen 2. The levels for starters. Yeah, the Gen 2 made a little more sense, in my opinion, because, like, they wanted you to have Quilava for Bugsy, and then they all evolved before Whitney. Okay. And then on the other side of that, you needed for Alligator for Jasmine. Meganium's just not a good choice. Sorry. Don't pick Meganium. Where's my choice scarf? Is it on something? Uh-oh, where's my choice scarf? Or Meganium. Yeah. Yeah, Meganium. You have my scarf. At least in Null, he's kind of cracked. Oops. I mean, in ZA, Meganium's really good. It's just, they put him in a really bad generation. Really, any grass starter would be really bad in Gen 2. Like, it's just a very anti-grass generation. Yeah, as a support move, this is pretty good. Still hasn't learned Psychic, by the way. Not a ghost move, though. Absolute insanity. What we're gonna do is go Chomp, Lapra, Revis. Okay, and if I need a sack to get into, like, Ape, we have it now. looked a lot better. Oh, Mega Meganium. Yeah. Really, like, all three of... I didn't really like any of the three starter megas, but, like, they could have been a lot worse. So that's something, I guess. From now on, I have to keep Parasong and Shadow Ball. Just like a observation for everybody. I like for alligators mega ZA is a little weird. Yeah, it was a really good idea. I will agree with that. It was a good idea. It was very badly executed. Yeah. Like I think they showed the mega for it in the race, right? The Pokemon Knoll race. I think they showed the Feraligatr and it actually looked pretty good. Okay, so I need to know where she is so I don't get an unnecessary fight. I think I remember where she is in Crystal. Don't remember where she is here. Possible design 2D. Yeah. Yeah. That's fair. I didn't watch all of it, but I watched a decent chunk of it. Gen 2 against the Westfall, and Gen 4, she's standing in the middle of Gen, much like her father. Okay. So we just run in here. She's right here. Okay. So the plan here is pretty simple, right? We click Stealth Rock. And then we click Bullet Punch to deal just a little bit of chippies. That will be, you know, a lot of bit of chippies. And then... hit the wrong button. Yeah, Metagross even using, like, a priority move. Yeah, like, it's a pretty good amount. And then we get confused, and then we swap to Xatu, and then we just Psychic Spam. Psy Spam, right? If something goes horribly, horribly wrong... we panic. Okay, good talk. Oh, Macargo doesn't have an item. Click to use, not give. You know what? Yeah, that's how much I hate this gym, is we are risking the focus sash. All right, here we go. Here we go. Oh, just rips a wing attack. Interesting. Maybe now that he doesn't see that, you know, that dealt 0 damage pretty much. We BP. Good damage. It actually landed the supersonic. That's disgusting. Only issue is I can't switch here. Because if I do, it might confuse my bird. Okay, there's the confuse ray. It's really strange. Based on patterns. I also didn't want to crit, because that can throw everything off too. Do not click confuse ray. Thank you. Psychic. Wow. Okay. Down goes Crobat. Okay. From here, couldn't tell you what gets brought out. I assume Wheezing. Oh, Ariados. Okay. Maybe for speed control? I guess Wheezing sees neutral, right? But this thing should see neutral resist. No, neutral. Oh, okay, yeah, it's all just neutrals. Oh, I didn't save the Zatu. Oops. So much XP. Okay. This stupid demon bug that almost wiped us last time and made me go to a different frickin' town just to get an encounter. Done. Jeez. It's another one used, and I could not be happier, because that is another gym badge. Jeez. Okay. Glad that we dealt with that. Right, now that that's over, now we can go fight Surge. There's only 2 gyms that we haven't unlocked, but that's fine for right now. Let me go ahead and update the sheet, because I will forget. Flashbang warning. So, I no longer have you, actually. Where is... think it'd be like by Smeargle, right? Here's Smeargle. Oh, it's like way up here. That's weird. Right, that is used. I think that's the only new thing. Yeah, because I used Ape, Drevis, and Garchomp. Oh, Metagross, I guess, to take out the E4, so... yeah, that'll work. Okay. Oh, I need to swap you out here. And I need to look up where to get a Duskstone reel. Oh, no. I need Garchomp. My bad. Abort mission. Thank you, Sari. Alright, so we jump back over here. Sugar Million. How fast is an Electrode? I know that Electrode is quick, right? Like, that's its best stat. Ooh. Okay. Alright, problem solved. There wasn't a whole lot of a problem, but there was a small one. But what we can do... oh. Is... that was the wrong button. Can you do this? Oh, yeah, cool. So we're just gonna rip Choice Scarf Dave into this fight and call it a day. Oh, I forgot to update the level cap. My bad. So 53 is the cap now. Was out a moment? What happened? We wiped. No. Yeah. It went not, like, exactly as planned, but it went close enough. Had to wait a couple extra turns to get the Crobat to actually confuse Metagross, so we had a clean switch. But as soon as we had a clean switch, it was over. Went into Xatu, clicked Psychic 5 times, done. Wait, why does that look like it's on? What is this nonsense? Yeah, right? I have never wanted a Xatu in a Nuzlocke, but, like, it put in work, so props to Xatu, I guess. Alright, found a secret switch. Thank God. Alright, this fight is going to be a lot less exciting than the last one, because the last one required some form of planning. Weird. See, this fight's really, really difficult for us. It's very tricky. Like, Raichu's easy. Magneton has a quad weakness to ground. It helps that, you know, like, they can't hit ground types for good damage because, you know, coverage. The problem is this Electrode. Electrodes are really fast, and they have double team, so it doesn't really matter that they can... oh, wait, we have a Choice Scarf. Huh, look at that. Well, okay, here's the problem. He has a second electrode, and it has double team and explosion. So explosion, in case anyone didn't know, halves your defense during damage counts, right? So it doesn't matter that electrode has bad attack. It's very, very scary. Remember, you always, at least until like Gen 6, I think, like explosion will do way more damage than you expected. Now, yeah, Electabuzz is fast, doesn't have Ice Punch, so we're pretty good to go. Also, its physical attack isn't that good. That's why they made Electivire. Electivire, fantastic. Electabuzz, eh. Anyway, back to the Voltorb, or the Electrode issue, because that's his last mod. He was saving it because he knows this is gonna suck for us. We have to hit through a double team, and we have to not die to crit explosion. Oh, wait, we have a choice scarf. Well, I wonder if that kills. You know, man, that was nail biter. All right, did that bit go on too long? Did I keep that on too long? What the? I think it cooked okay, but I don't know. Maybe it was like, yeah, we get it. Well, that's a badge. And a level cap. Beep. He says go north to Saffron. Bruh, that's not the next gym. Mom. I'm actually curious. Really? All things to survive. All right, so for this next part, I gotta sift through the bag for a second. There you are. Oh, and I do need to look one thing up just in case. Wrong window. Oh, no one likes the grubbin. That's not helpful. Alright, we're gonna save real quick and evolve Magius. Because I like grubbin. Well, know what? You didn't try to catch it. Didn't notice? Valid. It is pretty small. Grubbin is not the largest Pokemon. Hot take. Yeah, so we're just going to grab Drevis here. Magius. And then I'm going to go into the bag real quick and put in Shiny Dawn Dusk. I think those are the only new stones. Just in case we need something with those, we probably don't. One last thing I am curious. Pokeathlon. What are the... They do held items. Metal code. Get a King's Rock. Just wanted to make sure they didn't have like leftovers sitting in here. They don't. Okay. One thing that I will do is hop over here real quick. Just make this like 500. Because we can get those from the Pokeathlon Dome. Excuse me. So we can definitely do that. So we now have a Magius. Oh, I forgot to teach it Magical Leaf. I will need to do that. I'll have to take the train back. It's fine though. Well, yeah, let's just do that now before I forget, because I will forget. Whoop. Hang on. I think I have to talk to you for some reason. You're at the start of Brawly's gym. Heck yeah. Yeah, no, I mean, I don't blame you at all, Vales. I mean, I was checking lines on Saturday to try and figure out how to deal with Lance, so... Oh, what? Yeah. Well, I was just saying, like, I don't blame you for, like... I really need... Steven. Oh. Okay. Interesting. So I learned something the other day. Apparently, Steven gives you a starter in this game. If you, after you beat Red, you go talk to him. He, gives you a Hoenn starter. Didn't know that. Also didn't know that, apparently Professor Oak gives you a Kanto starter. I can't really... I guess I could use... Sceptile, maybe? I don't know. Got a Mime Jr. yesterday. Not sure if I delay his Evo to get Baton Pass. Ooh. Well, Mime Jr.'s really squishy, right? You might check, because it is a quad resist to fighting. It might be a good pivot for like one hit, and then let you pivot into something else, or it's not good, so it probably won't let you kill anything, but maybe. Magical Leaf. Yeah. Just like even as a Mime Jr. It is surprising how much like unevolved Pokemon can tank, especially if you have Eviolite. Ooh. Turn him into Mr. Mime. But then I lose Baton Pass. Yeah. Can you evolve him into Galarian Mime? I don't... Obviously, that wouldn't help you right now. Just, like, question. Because, shocker, Galarian Mime, or Mr. Rhyme is better than Mr. Mime. I know that that's a crazy sentence there. Alright, so what we're gonna do is Misty and Brock actually share a level cap. So it's better to try and have Dave sweep. And then use Magius if needed, so that Magius is of appropriate level for... Or still appropriate level for, Misty. Oh, he's got 2 trainers now. Dude upgraded. Oh, I meant to save first. Oh, well, here we go. Do this for the gym, but then baton pass at the same time. I also lose the 4 times resist. Oh, yeah, to go Galarian Mime. Yeah, that's a problem. I will be honest, did not confirm, like, anything here. 178 is such a stupid attack stat. Yeah, it's actually higher, because EVs, right? I haven't been accounting for any EVs at all, pretty much, since, like, I imported the set, so... Alright. Okay. Yeah, so here's Onyx. Apparently, mildly surprising. Why Onyx? I don't know why it went on. Oh, because none of them have a super effective move. Rock is resisted. Water is neutral. Yeah, so it random option, I guess. Weird. So fun little fact, this little fart, even with Adamant 28 IV Garchomp, requires it requires Soft Sand to guarantee the kill. Because I only dealt like 90% without it, which is crazy. Everything else died, just not that. Sorry, 85%. I almost clicked Outrage. Not Aqua Jet, no! Ow. Another surprise for me was getting Reuniclus first Evo is surprisingly tanky. Got it. Even with 0 HP IV? Impressive. Alright, and that's a badge. Yeah, I got it. I was just really confused. Half a second. It takes me a minute sometimes. I'm not the smartest cookie in the drawer all the time. Alright. That is Brock. Yep. Go to Misty. Misty. Alright, so here's my biggest issue right now. Is Misty. Her Golduck is kind of annoying. Oh, never mind. Don't I have a Dragon Claw? Yeah, but that's not a good idea. I have to Outrage to kill her. Golduck in one hit, but then I'm a sitting duck for the Lapras. You're alright, man. So what we're gonna do is use Magius here. Two T-Bolts. Magius takes out, and I level 54, I don't need stuff, so I can go Lumberry. And I can T-Bolt. I can actually T-Bolt Magical Leaf, which might be better, just in case they do, like, randomly switch to Quag. Let's do that. My issue with that is I can't delete Shadow Ball, because if I delete Shadow Ball, I have no way to reteach it. Because I have one way to reteach it. But for some unknown reason, Magus doesn't learn Shadow Ball. It's very, very strange to me. So, I have to delete something. Shocker. What do we got? Magical Leaf, Shadow Ball. I think I have to drop Perish here. Wait, can I relearn Perish? I cannot relearn Perish. So I have to drop Protect. Have to drop Protect so that I can maintain Perish. I need to put Ape and Owl away, because they ain't gonna do crap in this gym. Kinda tempted to put Chomp away, too. Champ is actually kind of useful here. You obviously are. Starmie doesn't actually have a psychic move, right? Yeah. They both have Ice Beam. Let's go you over Chomp. Chomp is good. Chomp is not good when Ice Beam is in play. No. I guess I could Yachi Berry, but that doesn't save me from crits. Oh, I could actually go Knight here as the lead and go Stealth Rock. That's pretty good. Kinda like that. Should also probably pre-burn muscle here so that I can't be frozen. Ooh, a Chansey in chat. Sorry. I was trying to be fast. For half a second, I didn't think I'd make it. By the way, I just hit level 90 with my second character. Woohoo! Jeez. But hey, props to you, man. It's pretty cool. I never got that into WoW, but that's partially because like I couldn't play when I was any younger. Not have the money. My monk be punchin'. I like it. I like it. Trying to see if there's any moves worth learning. It's really weird to me that Gross can't learn Shadow Claw. I feel like it can in later gens. Yeah, there's not a whole lot here for Gross. At least for this gym. I could give him Hammer Arm back for the Lapras. Honestly, not a bad idea if I can get in on Body Slam or Ice Beam. Could also go Lumberry. How much does Hammer Arm do? Hammer Arm, thank you. Oh gosh, it barely does anything. Like it's not even 75%. I mean, I get it's not stat, but like damn. Milipra wins the the trade-off. As long as I have T-Bolt over Ice Beam. Shocker. And I can use some other things there. Oh, and that always wants to go Body Slam, right? So after I get it low enough, how much does Magius do here? So I just have to hit it like once, and then I'm fine. I think I have to hit it twice to be sure. Oh, I think I have to go get Misty, don't I? Ooh, that's not it. Okay, I was pretty sure that this was clear. Yeah, that's what I was afraid of, just random trainers. Let's lead for Alligator, just as like a oh no Pokemon, you know. Well, that's a problem. Can't really fight that now, can I? It's gonna be another grass type, isn't it? Oh, Wigglytuff. That's not a grass type. I can work with that. That was rude. Was not expecting Roar of all things. Sorry, I read the message, forgot to respond, Mitros. I enjoyed what I played of Final Fantasy XIV, but did not stay super long. Ooh. Okay. Don't really have a great option here, like for gross, that is. Oh boy, this is fun. Loving this. Oh, cool. Bonk. Finally, something I'm good against. Alright, double battle situation? Single? I think it's gotta be a double. Yep. Alright, here we go. Gloom Parasect. Lovely. Not having a good physical move is kind of annoying. Specifically on night. Nice. Alright, moving on. Oh, there's another one. Really should have actually set up Stealth Rocks, huh? This guy looks like he's got like Magnemites or something. Nope, that was not the sound of Magnemites. Oh, Porygon. Okay, let's protect. What are you going for? Solar Beam. wasn't sure if I would outspeed, and I was like, if I do, maybe I get to kill before he fires. It did raise his attack, not special attack, so it's not quite as scary as it could be. Hi, Misty. Yeah, go away. I don't even remember doing this last time. I do remember this was where Suicune winds up. If you, like, actually do the Suicune side quest. I don't, because I can't use it. Good lord, that route is long. I don't know why, that just felt a lot. Really, Mom? Okay, so... We're all good. Alright, run up here. Swear I saw him turn a minute ago. Okay. Frick. I really didn't know where he would go. Reaction to Mom's calls. It's just like, come on. Okay. Took him out. Great. Okay. I'm gonna go heal up just because, like, why be short a PowerPoint kind of thing, but I want to T-Bolt into Magical Leaf. I have to remember that. And then you're missing a Lumberry. Oh, you got specs on. Glad I looked. Yeah, I guess specs Magical Leaf would kind of go crazy, but what am I doing? I'm looking for Lumberries. That was the use. I think that'll work. We'll see. If I have to paralyze this army, I will. Okay. Just making sure. So we T-Bolt into Magical Leaf, because that should, in theory, like, it might switch AI shenanigans and just take out the Quag real quick. Yeah, hey, Mitros, if you're not, like, watching, fair warning for everybody, I guess. We're doing Misty now, so here we go. There we go. I was like, as soon as we're done saving. All right, Misty. Let's see what you got. Water types are tough. No, your cheating is tough to deal with. It's the difference. Third run? You... Oh boy. Alright. We T-Bolt. I'm more like, that definitely says 16 over there. Okay, good damage, good damage. Disable. Get wrecked, you suck. Alright, I'm gonna Magical Leaf. Doesn't switch, so just lets the gold duck go down. That's fine. This is not... Don't get rage baited. I think this is good? Question mark? It is faster than me. It can't kill me. I have Shadow Ball. You thought I would fall for that stupid strategy twice? I've got a Lumberry. I really wish this killed, but it doesn't. Oh, but that might be heal range. Goes Ice Beam. You can't. I swear if you freeze me, you piece of crap. Okay. We're good. Woo! Talk about rage bait. I would have actually screamed. All right, here's the Lepra. This thing wants to go Ice Beam. Guess what? I have my own this time. I can't be frozen. Thank you, Crazy. That's weird. I wonder why Crazy didn't... That was rude. I have a minus speed nature. The fact that it hit... What? Don't I have a Lumberry? Oh, I have a Citrus. That's irritating. That's gonna cause some issues. Thank you, Mitros. I need to bait Surf, but I also need to be awake. How long does this last? I've lost track of the body slams, by the way. I think that's like 4, might be 5. There we go. Is Sing again? Body slam. See, this is the fun part. I know it's not Yep. Atlas, what are you doing? Oh, okay, I don't have enough damage on it yet. I know this isn't body slam. So there's a world that it Surf, right? It's 2 Sings. Okay. Cool, whatever. Okay. It's fine. It's fine. Whatever. Tank body slam number whatever. I get parried. I eat my Lumberry. I don't know what it goes for here. I'm gonna be honest. Might be Sing. It's used 3 Sings so far. There's number 4. I did not miss that she fired 1 body slam and got the para. The other ones couldn't para because of sleep. Friggin' Serene Grace Lapras over here. You better click Surf at some point, you frickin' turd. It's running out of body slams, like it has to. For water pulse that time, is it out of Sings? I feel like it hasn't used that many Sings. The worst part is, I'm not even trying to stall it. I just want it to use Water Pulse into my Lapras. That's all I want. Thank you! Still has body slams. Okay. It knows it can't use water pulse because it's all water absorbed, right? So if it goes anything, it's ice beam. How many power points does Sing have? Is it like 10 or 15? More than whatever. Yeah, I haven't been counting, so I'm just kind of like, come on, like water pulse. Thank you. More health. I don't remember how sleep turns work exactly. Stalling you out of stupid move. It's got to be running low on these, right? Like, it is stall. Is that a Fire Emblem reference? Also, hi Doc. Unfortunately, it is. You use that, so now it's gonna use Sing. Yep. Is it? Okay, there's Ice Beam. Means it's out of body slam. That hurt. The benefit here is now I can use something else. I can use for alligator to tank. Thank you. It was one ice beam. Here's number 2. This thing has shell armor, not water absorb, so I can go for flinch. It should be number 3. It might be Sing, though. Sing. Stop landing your Sings! Still only use 2 ice beams. Might be able to take it here. Seriously? According to this, I do like no damage on all of this. That's a pathetic amount of damage. We're going for defense drops right now. Still only use 2 ice beams. It's got to be running out of surfs or sinks. There's no way it isn't, kind of thing, right? As soon as it's done with ice beam, I can actually probably. Oh, I can leave Lapras in now, can't I? Yeah, because Lapras is gonna take like 15 from Ice Beam. Maybe. There's the Water Pulse. That means it's not out of Ice Beam. There's no way. Yeah. My bad. I took 12 from Ice Beam, not 15. Protect to burn another Sing. Or Ice Beam. Oh, that means it might be out of Sing. This frickin' Lapras, man. It didn't even take 50% from Hammer Arm, which is the crazy part. Like, this thing just ate hits. Now, here's my one issue, is Lapras can't actually hurt Quagsire. Or for Rice Beam, it goes well with Chili Con Carne. Yeah, Lapras can't hurt this thing. Just a fact. However, what it can do is click Parasol. Oh, boy. Alright. Yeah, it goes Rain Dance. Might go Amnesia here. So, Perish count falls to 3. Amnesia. Okay. It knows I have Water Absorb, so it can't go Earthquake. Or it can't go Surf, it has to go Earthquake. We go Magius. There's Amnesia. Perish goes to 1. We swap back. I don't know if it knows I have Levitate. It doesn't matter, I always live, no matter what. But now I'm full. Oh boy, that was fun. Really enjoyed that gym battle. With that, though, we have beat Misty, so we're farther than we have been. Our level goes up to 55, and we get a badge. 60 badges is crazy. We now get Water Pulse, not at the 8th gym, but at the, what is that? 12th? It's crazy. Not that good of a move. Alright, now we have to go deal with Sabrina. No. Guess first what we're gonna do is that. So, Metagross here is really good. Shocker. Psychic, the move, really bad. So, I only have one Shadow Ball TM though. I actually think Gyro Ball's pretty good here. Because Metagross is pretty slow. So Drain Punch. Can anything even... Problem with Gen 4 Drain Punch is like 4 things can learn it. It's so bad. And I think only like 2 of them are Stab. Shadow Claw would be great here. For some reason. What about Dark Pulse? I don't think you learn it. Nah, that makes sense. I will take this over Psychic, just because it's better. Against, you know, Psychic types. Shocker. Flash Cannon's okay. Sub could actually be really useful. Sub. I don't have a Dark type, which is kind of an issue. Could go get like a T-Tar, but I don't really want to use T-Tar right now. So my dark types are limited to Umbreon, Houndoom, and I don't even think I can get a Sneasel yet. I think that's only in Mount Silver, right? Which is stupid. Oh, apparently it's on Route 28. Really? That's super friggin' random. At least they made it available for the league, I guess. Yeah, sure enough, 10% at night. Gotta dodge a Rapidash. And a Donphan, and a Tangela, and a Ponyta. That'll happen. And a Dodrio. Oh, I definitely did get an... Yeah, that's where I lost my Doduo. Yeah, revenge done. Quest rewards given. Oh, it's also important to remember that Sabrina's friggin' Espeon is Shadow Ball this time. So it still gets walled pretty hard by like dark types, but does come with that small issue. So Infernape outspeeds Yay and promptly dies. Unless... When do I get Flare Blitz? Quick reminder that in Platinum, we got Flare Blitz before the league. We don't have Flare Blitz right now. That's crazy. At level 55, Espeon doesn't have Inner Focus. So what I can do is Fake Out. Need at least 75 damage if I use a Silk Scarf. Like a Life Orb. Life Orb, I guarantee the kill. That'll work. Can't actually calc on the Mime because this thing is stupid for some reason. Like, it just doesn't register the Mime as existing. So that's fun. Mimic Light Screen Psychic. Okay, so it can't really do anything to like... It's got Filter. That's interesting. Can't do anything to Metagross. And the Zam also can't really do anything to Metagross, although it does have Energy Ball, so like that'll hurt a little bit. But between Protect and Leftovers, Gross is fine. And I can just sit there and whittle away with Bullet Punches and Gyro Balls. And because Gyro Ball's like 50%. It has Reflect though, so. It doesn't have Recover though. That's nice. And it doesn't have Calm Mind. So that's good. The Espeon does, but it doesn't matter. Okay. So getting rid of the Mime, I can just use Gross. What's Mime's base special? Because I think it's like 100, right? Yeah, so if I just reduce this Zams to 100, Psychic does 10% to Metagross. It's fine. I can sit there and stall it if I really want to. Don't really want to. Other option, Magius isn't as Fast. Magius can speed tied with Espeon and Shadow Ball. That's like a rock. I don't think my Shadow Ball kills in return. It does not. Close though. It's a combination of Shadow Ball and Psychic. Start setting up Calm Minds. Espeon can actually be scary. Was it Bronzor wasn't? Yeah, I think the best play is Life Orb Ape. Level 55, always outspeeds. Life Orb Ape. Fake out Shadow Claw, kills the Espeon. I think mine's a little bulkier. It's actually not. It's only got 40 HP, 45 defense, which means Ape outspeeds and kills the... Wait, does it? Yeah. Outspeeds and kills the Mime. It's probably actually a Zam swap in, I would think. It wants to go Psychic. I go to Gross. And thus we begin the most obnoxious Stallfest of... I protect every other turn. I'm protecting, right? So that I get lefty's recovery. And then if I get dropped, my Spadef drops. It's going to want to go Energy Ball. So I would kind of like something that quad resists grass. Do I have that? Do I even have which gym? Sabrina. Sabrina's gym. I'm not seeing a quad resist for grass. Butterfree. Butterfree's a quad resist. Zubat is... Wouldn't mind using Shuckle. Bellsprout. I don't really want to use Bellsprout. Dragonite. Zap Sipper hasn't been invented yet, sadly. Add a raw curiosity. I think Furret gets Shadow Claw, right? Furret is too slow. Will not outspeed the Espeon. Gets blasted by Psychic. That's kind of what I thought. Wanted to check. Was curious. Oh, I didn't even think about Garchomp. Garchomp might not outspeed this Espeon. Garchomp barely outsped Lucian's. Yeah, Garchomp does not outspeed. Doesn't die, though. Also doesn't necessarily kill with Earthquake unless I get a soft sand on it. What if I... Oh, hang on. Scarf Chomp actually does stupid damage here. Shocker. Yeah, Scarf Chomp can just sweep. If I just click Outrage, and then if it wears off before I get all three, I just swap back. I like that. because it's less risky than using Infernape. So that's really nice, and then I can still fall back to the gross idea. Xatu's actually not bad here because it does resist both attacks, and Ampharos is pretty specially bulky. Like, it's not amazing, but it's okay. And we'll bring Lapras. Yeah, it seems good. Yes. Item. Yes. I think that's a pretty solid idea. Who would have thought? Scarf Jump goes burr. Okay. Ethan. Thank you. Alright, so you will notice that I have not leveled everybody because we do have to dodge a few trainers. Firstly, let's go ahead. Before I forget. Yeah, I was looking at Earthquake. Outrage is, I normally don't like clicking Outrage because it locks you in and can confuse you. But when the thing just dies, it really doesn't matter that much, does it? Pawnee and Lapras and Magius all wound up without items. I don't need yeah, I don't need Lumbarias here, which is nice. Alright. I'm actually going to like look up how this gym works so that we don't waste too much time. I don't know how this works. This is the stupidest way to label that. Okay. A. I need to get to O, which goes there. There's J. There's J. A, E, F. A. What? I need to go this way. That's what I'm learning. I think. If I read this right. I'm gonna go down. Oh, perfect. There's no trainer here. J. It's this way. Okay. And then... Perfect. Okay. Woo! Who would have thought when you look that up, it does get a little easier. Not learning D-Rush. Or power swap? Nah, that's fine. Guard swap? Fine. Okay. Sheer cold. How about sheer nope? Okay. So yeah. Scarf. You. 31, is that right? Oh. Still doesn't outspeed the Espeon, but it is higher than I thought it was. I need to start paying attention to those EVs just a little bit. At least the speed ones. Okay, attack is good, speed def is good, HP is good, and then we just click outrage. Okay. And this is either a full sweep or we gotta pivot a little bit. Either way is fine, honestly. Just a game of, you know, how much effort is this gonna be? And really, because the Zam doesn't kill on the... Yeah, Zam doesn't kill with a crit, so I could swap out, swap in outrage. But if it uses reflect, then we have a little problem. Here we go. I knew you were coming. 3 years ago, I had a vision. All right, Sabrina. Yeah, if anyone also has, like, thinks about it for a second, we haven't done the Celadon gym because for some reason its level cap is higher. Don't get that one. Outrage. Almost click Declaw. That would have been bad. Yeah, when you only have 3 Pokemon to face, it's pretty nice having Outrage. Okay, here's the Mime. That makes sense, but now I don't have to worry about the Mime at all, because that's the one thing I can't calc in here. I have to, like, constantly change base stats, because for some reason it's just not in the calculator. Didn't import correctly. Alright, in this case, we just go to Night. Could be Psychic, could be Reflect. Yeah, okay. So since it went Reflect, there's not really a point in swapping back. Oh, I should have increased that. It's got Skill Swap. That's not a good move, so we're going to Protect. Energy Ball. All right, that's 1. That's a 10 PowerPoint move, right? Oh, yeah, and it's only base 80. Okay, that's pretty good. So I am going to go ahead and count those while we're dealing damage, just to make sure I have everything accounted for. So, we are not going to like fully PowerPoint stall, but it's just good to keep track of, you know? Alright, let's go ahead and Bullet Punch here. I should have given it literally anything over Stealth Rock. There's the Energy Ball. No drop, which is good. Alright, Reflect wore off. Now instead of going for Protect, go for a Bullet Punch here just to deal like stupid damage. Yeah, let's see. Citrus. Okay. Goes for Reflect. I think she might heal here, she might not. I'm gonna go for Gyro here. She did not. 5 energy balls. Hey, thank you for the raid. Welcome in, everybody. Much appreciated. How are y'all doing tonight? We're having a lot of fun. Boy, there's a lot going on right now. That was a new follow. Thank you. I'm sorry, I can't read that. It's C? Yeah, we're doing a hardcore Nuzlocke of Pokemon HeartGold. Having a good time over here. Yeah, dude, I freaking love that Totodile too. I saw it and I was like, it's got to be done. It's so great. Thank you for the raid. Oh, hello. Thank you for the follow as well. What were y'all playing today? Woo! More follows. All the Fire Emblem noises. Y'all really get the Fire Emblem. It's supposed to be more than that. I'm not gonna lie. That scared me just a touch. Because I played Subnautica, and that is still forefront of my mind. Fire Red. Nice. Nice. There's so many redeems going on right now. How was the run? Dude, Subnautica is fine until it's just like Leviathan. Surprise. Sit-ups now. Right. We are getting out of this fight pretty easy, which is nice. Definitely stopped counting power points. Oh, well. Oh, by Misty? Oh, hey, JB. Been a minute. How are you doing, man? Played it once, got spooked. Dude, it just...
Hydrate, you bastard! Hydrate!
Okay. There's so much going on right now. Yeah, Misty... Oh, Misty is our trauma as well, so I understand. Thank you, Mitros. Ugh. This is the right JB, right? I'm pretty sure it is. Now I gotta confirm before I look like a complete idiot. Well, that didn't help at all. Tried to check the Discord. Yeah, we got absolutely just in the previous run, got absolutely haxed by Misty. It was absolutely insane. Well, my bad. There's two people that I know, both with similar things, I guess. Y'all go way back. I would have believed it. I was about to start asking you about Monster Hunter. Yeah, Misty got us with freeze and confusion hacks last time, so I feel your pain. Oh, that's not. There we go. Misty just sucks. This is your first time playing the game. Oh my word. So we're actually doing a Genlocke right now. Not... I have played all these games before, not all of them as a hardcore Nuzlocke though, so it's very interesting. It's an annoying mish. Nothing more than a misty breeze. I appreciate the puns. Let's see here. From this party, you're gonna do nothing. I think Magius is actually the other thing that's not gonna do a whole lot. Doesn't help. Yeah, Charmander's rough. Bulbasaur, definitely the way to go. Yeah, there's the party. We're going to Erica here in a second. You gotta love the, there you are. The, oh, what is this? I don't even know what to call this exactly. The boss rush that is, Kanto in these games. Since he was underleveled. Oh, yep. I'm getting like yeah, being lighted by the Charizard propaganda. Hi.
I learned hula.
You learned how to hula?
I learned how to hula.
Sorry, everybody. Lady Quester is here.
Hi, people.
She is more popular on my own channel than me. I'm fine with that. She's more popular to me, too. Nice.
And I got
I see.
scarf, but I skirt.
A skirt?
Yeah.
Mitra says hello.
Hi, Mitra. And everyone else. I don't know who else is here, but hi.
A lot of new people.
Oh, hi, new people. You like
Who was we? Wasn't there when y'all picked? Valid. Yeah. Lady Q is,
Hi.
there's her shoulder. Ooh.
My shoulder. Guess what? Here's my face.
Oh, look at that. She does
Real
exist.
life person.
Yeah, at some point there was lore that I made her up. I promise you. I did not. I would not be that creative.
Yeah, I'm a little bit too far-fetched.
Yeah, but we're all good. He's awesome and precious human. Yeah, we're actually doing. We beat Misty, so you know, quote number 1 still lives on because she is still a horrible person, but with a W. Are you sure she's real?
Elbows.
Yeah, the elbow at the very least.
Nothing else, just the elbow. The elbow is real.
Sometimes you work with what you're given. Okay. You've got a life orb on.
You can have a lay.
Oh, I get a lay.
You get a lay.
Look at it. I'm so pretty. It's getting caught on the.
Microphone. There you go.
Could just be my imagination. You know what? You're not entirely wrong. Oh, I don't even know what happened to that word there, but I almost lost it. Why is Blossom so tanky? Animatronic prop? Is it still animatronic if it's human?
I'm not cutting myself open to prove that I'm not a robot. Just saying. You just have to believe me.
Won't be on my Steam. To be fair, not a girlfriend. Just a wife. I had to marry her before I started streaming, otherwise she would have thought I was like a huge nerd or something, so...
Yeah, he comes to me the other day and he goes, so you
I actually
just
need a
realized
life
that I'm
orb.
nerd." And I had to pause for a second to laugh at him and catch my breath from laughing at him. Because we've been married now for almost 5 years now. And if I'm just now realizing he's a nerd, then I am legitimately the most oblivious person on the planet. Because
Who is we? Sorry. Yeah, nope.
is miscreants a bad thing?
That's what I was about to, like, is it? I didn't
Depends
think
on your
so.
connotation, I suppose. Because most connotations of miscreant is a bad thing, yes. But also kind of like being weird, where like weird is not always a bad thing.
We are weird miscreants. Oh. I don't know if that clarifies or not.
Weird. You're putting both of the words in there.
Definitely don't want Lapras in a grass gym, so let's fix
You are
that.
good boys? Like Atlas?
Is Atlas on? Oh, Atlas is on camera. Yeah,
On
buddy.
camera, see his smile. Lots of the people, okay? Little people is...
I'll spray that wee word around. Hey,
Just look at me.
it looked like he had teeth going.
Well,
Okay.
yeah, you're happy. You paid attention. You're all...
Yep. Dog. Yep. He's a very happy dog. Then again, it's very hard not to be happy when you only have 2 brain cells that barely collide ever. Ignorance is bliss, right? What? Huh? What is this gym? What? They have not, no. What? Okay, so I can go this way. And then this... What is happening? Apparently. It's a very awkward one.
Flowers?
Of some sort. That's a great question.
Wait, you can't go there.
5 hours, almost 6. Is that how long we've been going? That sounds about right.
Started at 3.
Yeah. Yeah, this is actually pretty standard for us, Saturn.
Yeah, he normally goes about 6 or 7.
Yeah. Okay. I think I have found my way. Hey, oh, Minerva, come here. Come here. Oh. That's a first. Normally they don't do that.
There we go. Alright.
There we go. Are you okay, baby girl?
I think she's protesting.
Come on. Ow. Ow.
Okay.
Oh.
Okay.
Whew. Okay, thank you. Okay. My dog got very excited, ran out of the room. Where? Sorry. I also apologize. So much happened so quickly. I did not give a shout out. I am sorry. Bam. What just happened? Everyone, if you wouldn't mind going and following them if you are not already followed. What happened there? Huh? I've what? What does that even do? I'm so confused. All right, so that was a lot more complicated than I thought it would be. It has been years since I've played HGSS, so...
Hey!
Yeah, that...
Listen!
I am listening. Oh, what? Why did it break? That's a new one. Huh. Why did that break? It's working fine anyway. You being confused is nothing new. Hey now. Hey now. This is what dreams are made. Sorry, gotta be nice here sometimes. Alright, between these 4, I should be able to handle the gym pretty well. That's what I'm going with. And I will be losing a lot of health here, but it's fine because I should outspeed and kill everything. Got the line for the first fight. Nice! Yeah, feel free to join the Pokemon community game. We have a wonderful little time trying to catch all of the Pokemon. You kind of picked up. What just happened to my... What the... Sorry, my OBS is like super wonky. Yeah.
It looks like chocolate milk. You don't have chocolate.
No.
No.
Pokecat. What is happening? Oh, no, sorry. Saturn, give it a minute. It has to time out first. So it presents it, gives you 90 seconds, and then at the end of the 90 seconds, it goes. It doesn't immediately catch or anything. So you just kind of got to chill. Don't worry. And it'll tell you at the end of that if it, fine or not. You're fine, Saturn. It's very strange. You would think it would give instant feedback. See, you caught the Rattata. Good job. But it also makes sense that it doesn't, because then it just lists everyone that catches it. Caught it? Caught it.
And all of the person dead?
Yep.
Oh.
My, Sorry, guys. Give me a second. I've got to... My party broke. I didn't notice until I looked over and went, that's not great. Apparently it's been broken for a while, because that's a Misdreavus over there, not a Magius. 2 seconds. Teacher seconds.
I'm not a teacher. That isn't how that works.
I am teaching people how to either do a Nuzlocke or not do a Nuzlocke. It all depends on...
Decide your teaching goals after the fact. As a
Well,
teacher,
yeah,
have
you
to
do.
decide them before the lesson.
No. The lesson plan is observe Nuzlocke. The outcome might change.
Well, the outcome is not your lesson goal, sir.
Obviously
That's
it
a
is.
different thing.
Sorry, guys. Got to double check this real quick because we're going to be at like half health by the time we're done. And if we don't actually take every kill, it could be a problem. Good. With 140, we actually have 143, 142, so we do outspeed everything. Yep, jump bluff is the only question. Got it. Here we go. Nuzlocke is where you only get one Pokemon per route. Yes. One Pokemon per area, whatever that tag is, route, city, underground, that kind of thing. And if something faints, it perma-dies. Thus, the deaths at the top there. I know well enough to not do them. You know what? That's valid. Gotta go. Hey, thank you for being here. It's 4. I'm sorry. 4. Thank you for being here. 4. Greatly appreciate it. If you would rather me shorten your name to something else, let me know. Cass? Ah, I see. Cass. Thank you, Cass. Hope to see you around, but if not, totally fine. Have a wonderful week. Yeah, no, I get it now. As soon as you said it, I was like, Kasinka? Let's see. 5 times max crit. Let's see. Why was I short a flamethrower there? Did I not? No, I had to have healed. What? I'm so confused. What? Yes. Hey, yeah. I try to chill. Except for the one crash out. It's somewhere on the channel. You really want to find it. I have one crash out and one crash out only. At least as far as I'm aware. I might have blocked the others from my memory. Hey, there we go. Bill Awesome down. That was, oddly enough, the tankiest thing on this team. So... that means we get to... only one? I think there was only one. Wasn't there? A Soul Link Nuzlocke is where 2 people are playing different games, typically randomized, doesn't have to be though, and all of the encounters, each only gets 1 encounter per route, and they are linked. So if the encounter for person A dies, the encounter for person B dies, whether it was at full health or not. Also, the parties have to have the same linked pairs in them. They're interesting. I've done a couple of them. Very difficult. Oh, you give me Giga Drain? Well, that would have been helpful for Misty. Gotta put their level caps in a different order. Alright, we are free to leave the gym as soon as I figure out how. Do I have to go all the way back through this maze? That sounds pretty stupid. I guess I can take the quick route as opposed to the dodging trainers route because I didn't feel like battling people. Ugh. Found it. If I just keep running into the wall. What? Oh, I go this way. Got it. Okay, we're good. Whew. Alright, let's hop over here. Does Viridian Forest actually exist in this version? I can't remember. Let's heal up. Alright, so that gives us another badge. And our level cap goes to 59. That's actually kind of dangerous because the Viridian cap's only 60. So... Oh, it actually... Yeah, it does look like Viridian Forest exists. Oh, that's cool. Anyway, we're gonna go around it. Okay. Almost there. Okay. And Viridian City, success. Alright. With access here. How do I level up my Pokemon? So that depends on how you play, Saturn. You either grind on wild Pokemon, where, you know, you are safe and you won't faint, or... Oh. Because technically... Right? What I did for... quite a while... was I would grind on wild Pokemon, and then at some point I took the candy pill and started to just use rare candies, because you can always go back to Route 1 and infinitely grind on things. Reduces the amount of EVs that you have, which is actually kind of a big deal sometimes. EVs can be very, very potent. Sorry guys, I was not prepared for this dude. I'm 90% sure that I outspeed. But he's got 3 Pokemon. Level 43. I am still life orbed. 56, which means I do kill with flamethrower. It didn't even have a psychic move. Literally didn't matter. Okay, we're good. Yeah, the candy pill, you just put in rare candies, and then you use those to level instead. I have to go for overkill here, because if I miss the roll with flamethrower, then it can crit kill. I'm gonna keep old moves for now. Sorry, give me a minute. We're good here too. Alright. Only played Sword and Scarlet, so I just wait till I can buy them at the Blueberry Academy. Oh, that works too. Yeah, like that's... Yeah. Whatever method you use, just make sure you're being, you know, responsible. You're not just like super over leveling a gym leader. And if you want to, that's your choice, obviously. But like, oh frick, he got me. But it will cause some issues down the line. Is like, obviously, if you're like massively over leveling, then it's gonna be really easy, regardless of what other challenges are supposed to be happening. That was a focus blast. That would have hurt. I don't like this route. Totally not. I didn't just level them up to... Yeah. just like a relevant thing to point out there, right? Like, whatever rules you set in place, and it's entirely up to you, right? Nuzlocks are supposed to be fun first and foremost. So if you're not having fun, change the Nuzlocke. I am dumb and forgot to grab my surfer. But whatever rules you make, stick to them. That's all you really gotta do. I really enjoy Nuzlocks for the most part. Occasionally, I get a little angry. And occasionally, I think that anger is understandable. I think Gross actually swaps out for Cargo here. Yay! Yeah, no, thank you very much, JB. Much appreciated. Have a good night. What just happened? Sometimes they just yeah, Nuzlockes can definitely take a toll on you. There's also a point at which like you might have to step back, right? Like if it's all you're thinking about, maybe take a breather, just a little one, because that's force you to take a longer break from the game before. Yeah, exactly. Mitro's got it. Like sometimes it's not great to have your mental health challenged. So you know, take breaks, do what you think you need to do to have fun. In my case, I think I need to use a Garchomp. And if anyone tells you that's not a Nuzlocke because you're doing it, shut up. Ignore him. Some people are very particular about what they think should be called a Nuzlocke. A Nuzlocke requires two things, by definition, right? One encounter per area, permadeath. That's it. See you around. Hey, thank you very much, Saturn. Wonderful to have you here. Hope to see you back around, but if I don't, do remember, have a wonderful week. And, yeah, thank you for stopping in. Oh, do I have to talk to you after? That's so stupid. Hang on. Right. Out we go. Your challenge, your rules. Now, I will say, sometimes people go a little too far with that. And by that, I don't mean like, how dare you play that Nuzlocke or the Nuzlocke that way. I don't care. What I do care about is when someone's like, hey, can I get a rules clarification on this? And then you run your rules. Shut up and answer my question. I want your opinion. That's why I asked. If I didn't want your opinion, I wouldn't ask. It happens all the time on the Nuzlocke subreddit. You're not a spinner. Got a Garchomp. I'm probably fine. I think Lapras will work here, though. I'm also level 55, which is kind of important. Let's get a name here, shall we? Fiona. Ma'am? Ma'am, that is not a water type. Take down superpower. Okay, Super Fang and Amnesia. That's a move set. Okay. Was not prepared for this superpower Bidoof. Did anyone have that on their bingo card? If you raised your hand, you're lying. Hang on. Listen, Blaine, you don't get to have gym trainers. What? Huh? Did I miss the frickin' gym? I'm so confused. What? Come on. Since they added the Seafoam Islands back in. What? Do I have to go through some of the... Oh. Okay, well, I guess we're getting a Seafoam Islands encounter this time, because definitely didn't do that last time. I think Lapras is pretty good. Let's go with Feraligatr for just a little more speed. I go up. Oh, hey. Found it. Huh? How do you get... What? How do you get past them? Do you have to fight all of them? Oh. Okay. Nope, yeah, you have to fight all of them. Dope. This is fun. Ow. Was not expecting Thunderfang after that. Okay. That's fun. Excuse hang on. I don't. Oh my gosh, hang on. Okay, I found it. So Arcanine into Ninetales. I don't think Ninetales got... No, it didn't. Over quick attack or below. So if I go Lumberry... Waterfall... Jeez. Oh, hang on. What level is my Feraligatr at? So I have to get the plane, which means I actually need to go this way? No. Because that dude's going to step back and that's not going to do anything for me. So I need to go this way. Talk to this guy. It was a Torkoal. I thought you would have a Ninetales. This is fun. Get wrecked. Okay. Oh, Gym Cap's 59. That makes things a little easier. Don't need to fight you. Don't need to fight you. Okay, so factoring that in. This guy's got a Macargo? Waterfall. Done. Okay. Now we're to Blaine. Now for Blaine, I can do some calcs, actually. Who does he lead? Macargo? That's a choice. Something tells me that Garchomp is just gonna click Earthquake a couple of times, yeah? Oh, I actually get outsped by the Rapidash. I no longer get outsped. Okay. I am at 59 though. A little spooky. Is he still holding that? Oh, you are. Cool. Swap. What do I actually need to go to? Oh, I'm fine where I am. Yeah. 56 is fast enough with Scarfed outspeed and kill. Cool. All I need. Confirming 83, 82, so we're good. I will go ahead and level some of the others just so that I have backup. I don't like Aquatail. It's just not accurate enough for me. Oh boy. Main reason I'm not gonna level Garchomp all the way is because the level cap does only increase by 1. So it's a little scary to be like at the level cap if you're going to be fighting more than one thing. I will go ahead and bring it up to 8 just to be safe. Then we're done. Hi, you. This is cool. I do like that they actually gave him a gym. As opposed to, you know, just a random cave in the middle of nowhere. Like they did in the originals. The shiny bald head is pretty fantastic. We're gonna click. There's Earthquake. Okay. Alright. Shockingly, Fire-type gym does not do very well against a Garchomp. So apparently I had nothing to worry about. As you can tell, that didn't go up hardly at all. But I figured it was better safe than sorry. Alright, that's going to be a badge for us, though. Our level cap goes up to 60. Okay. And now I have overheat, which I guess I could use. Maybe. Okay. That was Mom trying to call us. Oh, well. I gotta fly back over here. Uh-oh. That's not a good sign. That's actually a decent point. We're gonna take a short break as you guys made me chug some water. So I will be right back. Thank you for being here. See you momentarily. All right, everybody. Thank you for your patience. Whew. All right, now we get to... Could you stop that? All right, let's talk to Blue. All right, so the rest of these gyms have been pretty quick because they all have a type specialty, right? So find something that counters type specialty, typically Garchomp, and sweep. Not gonna work here. Do appreciate that his level cap is significantly closer than it was. Thank you, Mitros. Let's try to find some way to deal with Blue. So he leads with an Executor, which to me, you know, that might be Infernape fodder. Life Orb it is. Without Life Orb, I think it still is. Yeah. Infernape gets rid of the Tor. Issue is Gyarados can come out. Or Pidgeot. I'm faster than the Pidgeot, but close combat never kills. Pidgeot's tankier than I thought it would be. Rhydon also can hit the field. And Earthquake. What about Machamp? So Rhydon has a super effective move. Pidgeot has a super effective move. Gyarados has a super effective move. I think it would be Gyarados. Because Gyarados sees super effective twice, whereas Pidgeot sees super effective neutral. Neutral super effective on the Rhydon. So I think it's Gyara using Waterfall. No Thunder Punch to teach. No, unfortunately. That would be really nice if I could, but Thunder Punch is only an egg move. Also, Gyara would live after the Intim, so that's a problem. Although that is with a Lumberry, so I guess I could Life Orb him, and it would have worked. Yeah, but anyway. Lumberry. How do I deal with this Gyarados? This is just Ampharos, right? Oh gosh. Ampharos takes so much damage from Waterfall. Like, it's actually disgusting. I think it has to be Lapras. But Lapras doesn't actually kill without, like, a magnet. There we go. And when I swap into Lapras, it should just hit. But if it doesn't just go for the kill, I still eat a +1 return crit from Dragon Dance. Dragon Dance, right, being the big problem there. So I do have to go Magnet, which is kind of awkward. But it is what it is. I am faster than the Rhydon, which is good. I think it baits Machamp. Machamp has a very annoying habit of never missing moves with no guard. It should be Dynamic Punch. Can Magius kill with a Psychic? Probably not. No, not at all. Nowhere close. Reversal is a weird move. Too much math involved. Lower HP, higher damage. That's the only math I care about. Oh, I didn't realize his Pidgeot was the level 60. That's interesting. However, Magius is really good against the Pidgeot. So that there might be something there. Wondering if Xatu is a good option. Xatu, I'm gonna have to look those stats back up today. Zatu, Heart Gold, Soul Silver. 15. 20. 15. 20, 20, 20. Okay. Level 60. Definitely outspeeds the... Oh, it actually outspeeds quite a lot. Wow, we don't pick up a kill. That's crazy. And it never misses with Stone Edge. I can't be scarred. Oh, wait, I'm modest. I can't be scarfed due to... Or specs, sorry, due to... Dynamic Punch? Wow, that Zatu does not do very well, does it? Yeah, the Machamp is just tanky enough to be really annoying. Okay. Wait, is Lapras faster? No. I have a really dumb idea. But if it works, it's hilarious. If we can have Lapras gain a level mid-fight and bait out Machamp, then Lapras can do some really fun stuff. I don't... Oh, no, I need T-Bolt for the Gara, right? So I need T-Bolt for the Gara. And then I think it baits out Machamp. But if it baits out Rhydon, it dies. If it baits out Machamp, it also dies. Which is really fun. The Arcanine does a lot of damage with Flare Blitz, so if you have any chip, we can't really stay in. But it's specifically Flare Blitz? Means I think Garchomp can eat it pretty well. I do outspeed, so I can go Lumberry or Rossberry to avoid the burn from Flare Blitz, and then I just have to deal with this Pidgeot with Air Slash and return. Should be pretty easy with Gross, right? Yeah, Gross eats the Pidgeot alive. It's actually not as fast as I thought it was, the Pidgeot specifically. So Gyro Ball's not very good here. I think I would rather have return myself. I can't, like, at that point I can't throw up Stealth Rocks, so. Okay, I like the plan. Little dangerous. Seems fun. Go ahead and save. Okay, let me go ahead and save, because there is some, there's some, like, moveset shenanigans that I have to do. Hi, Mom. Oh, whoops. So, and it's just faster to do them this way. So what we're gonna do, like I said, it's a little bit risky, but I think it's really fun. One thing that I didn't check. So what we're gonna do is we're gonna put Gross on the team. We're going to lead with Ape. We're going to put you in the box. And actually, you're kind of useful, so I don't need Scarf there. I'll have to take that off. Okay. So Lapras here, I'm gonna put at 61 and then reduce it by just a touch. And the moves we're gonna give it are T-Bolt, Surf, Protect, and Sheer Cold. Very, very odd move, especially for me. I hate Sheer Cold normally. It has one use though in this fight. And it's very, very it's very, very good to have. Everyone else, I don't care if they're level 61. You have to level. Everyone else is fine. I'm going to go ahead. I can't really teach you Return. I can give you Strength though. I don't want to give it Return because that's a consumable TM. Oh, Magius isn't a bad option here either. It's fast. A 1/3 chance to hit Sheer Cold, right? It'll be fun. It'll be fun. Yeah, I think I do like Magius here. Because I'm immune to I'm immune to 2 of the Machamp's moves. And Return from the Pidgeot, should that become, relevant. But I need to be level 61 on Lapras, which means Machamp has to come out after stuff. After Gyarados, specifically. Oh! Magius outspeeds and kills the Gyara. That's cool. I didn't know that. But it also dies to Gyarados. And... we won't Shadow Ball. I don't... Shadow Ball. And Magius cannot... Well, hang on. Life Orb Magius can kill Executor. Kill Rhydon. Can't kill Machamp. Ever. Machamp doesn't have a super effective move, does anybody? Ice Fang Return. No, no one does. So at some point it's gonna pull out Machamp, and that's gonna be an issue for me. I can install it Stone Edge, it's pretty easy actually. Yeah. How many power points is Dynamic Punch? Is it 10? I do like Magius here. It's 5. Okay, he's got very low power point moves. Say for T-Punch. But I can pivot between Garchomp and Magius to deal with the T-Punch. If I need to. This is just in case, like, what I think happens doesn't happen. I believe that Ape baits Gyara. Gyara wants to use Waterfall or Dragon Dance. Either one is fine. And we get to go into Lapras to drop a T-Bolt on it. At which point... Arcanine is neutral. Rhydon is super effective neutral. Machamp is super effective. So I think it goes Machamp next. And then Pidgeot. Oh, wait. It's got to be Machamp or Rhydon, and I think it's Machamp. But if it's not, I outspeed the Rhydon, so it doesn't matter. So Lapras is, like, super good here. Like, absolutely porked. Still need a better move here. Oh, strength is fine. You go to 60. You've already been set, right? Because if I go like... Perfect. You need to go to 60. This for alligator really isn't that great. Maggie is like popping off though. Let's go ahead and... Yeah, having 3 immunities, crazy fact, really good. What if I go Shuka Berry? Because I just realized that the Machamp has. I think if I go no, because it's not going to pay attention to that. Yeah, my biggest fear right now is not being able to get into Lapras. Should be good. Yeah, Ape just can't kill even with Life Orb. It's close though. It's very close. Yeah, could pick up the kill if absolutely necessary at some point. Is there anyone that doesn't do anything in this fight? I mean, I guess it's for Alligator. For Alligator's my sack. It kind of sucks anyway. Always have a designated sack. It's very helpful so that you can be. You're not like, what do I do? Sack that thing. Yeah, Ape's really hard to work with here. I guess I could go Sash. Sash Ape. Go Lumberry. Okay, we go Magnet. There it is. I swore I saw it. Okay, and then Magius. I guess I need T-Bolt on. I don't need Psychic though. So many more TMs now. Learned the... Okay, that's what I was looking for. Magius didn't have an item though. Not a relevant item, I should say. Can't delete Perish Song, otherwise I can't relearn it. Can't delete Magic Leaf or Shadow Ball. Not learning Protect. This is the problem with Stone Evos. I guess I could reteach Shadow Ball because there's only one more fight, so. But yeah, T-Bolt kills you, Magic Leaf kills you. Don't want to get hit by that. T-Bolt does really well there. I've laid down in bed, so story time would have to be tomorrow. Oh, that's right. I'm sorry, man. Hey, I appreciate it. Stuff to watch. Hey. All right, hey, we're almost we're actually almost done here as well. All right. Let me check Lapras real quick just to make sure that that took 1 XP, T-Bolt, Sheer Cold, and Surf. That's all I need. Oh boy, here we go. I like that they expanded that so that it's... Oh, what? Wait, huh? Oh, frick. So I have to go here, right? 'Cause otherwise I just always wind up at the start. Can't go blue. Also gets me back here. So it has to be this one. Okay. Sends me there, sends me there, sends me there, sends me there. Sends me there. Okay, so it's got to be this one. Gets me back. That gets me nowhere. That gets me there. Sends me back, sends me back, sends me back. So it's got to be this one. Send me back. Those do nothing. That sends me. That sends me up. And I have to go here. Wait, what? No, that's not blue. But those are gonna send me like all the way back, right? Man. Oh my gosh. If I could just see the whole gym, I think I'd be fine. Not showing me the whole gym. Ah, I see. So you have to go here. And that's where I was like, I need to see the whole gym. Yeah. Alright, we're good. If I hadn't already leveled, because I thought we were already... I thought it was just like straight in, right? But no. Oh, that was the wrong button. Going to confirm. Special attack this time. Higher than it, yeah, has to be. Okay, cool. So we're good there. Lesser heal on that, not enough. So we're good to go. You know what I didn't check? Hang on. Lapras' speed. That's the wrong button. $83. 83. It's vital. Absolutely vital. Okay, here we go. So, blue leads with an executor. It's fine. Flamethrower. Thank you, Vales. And thank you, Mitros. Sorry, I don't think I said that earlier. All right, can you show me Gyarados, please? Okay. That's what I needed. So now what we're going to do is this should either be Waterfall or Dragon Dance. Either option is great for me. Yep, Water Absorb. Now this should be Dragon Dance. Yep. But I have T-Bolt. Which kills. That brings us to 61 and gives us a crucial +1 speed. Machamp. This thing is a menace. Has ended many runs. Guess what? We're going to kill it in one hit. Let's go! Woo! For all of those going, there's no way he just risked that on a 30% chance. I didn't. That thing has no guard, no accuracy check. It just dies. 84. Just confirming. Yep, 68. All right. So, shocking someone somewhere, I'm sure. A quad effective surf is a really good option. I've talked about it enough. I feel like how I was like, man, if our Machamp had no guard, we're in a great position. We'd be in a great position if our Machamp had no guard, but it is guts. That's why you don't like no guard. All right, this Arcanine deals 47%. With Flare Blitz, that goes to 95. That is too high because if it does burn, we have a problem. So we just go to Dave. Ow. Didn't crit. No burn, so we were safe anyway. But oh well, we EQ. Bye-bye, Arcanine. You have fallen at the hand of Dave. How does that make you feel? Okay. Honestly, I'm pretty safe here. What am I at? 161. Yeah, we got one. It's got mirror move. Hang on, I can't. Nope. Abort mission. Abort mission. Woo! If I had clicked outrage or declaw there, we were dead because mirror move. If the AI thought far enough to click mirror move, whew, dead Garchomp. That would have been very, very bad. Air Slash. 1. I flinched. Hey, here we go. That was 1. There's 20 of those things. Oh, just protect. Ooh. Okay. Mm-hmm. Whirlwind to get me out of there? Okay. See, the problem is I didn't want to swap anything in because I was like, I'm going to take too much damage. But now that, like, I'm in... It's Tangled Feet, so I can fake out. And now close combat just like really kills. Because I'm faster. Okay, GG. Woo! I was really hoping that the sheer cold click would be kind of hype. I think it worked. It's always fun there. Thank you, Vales. Much appreciated. Yeah, one more to go. Just red, huh? Red's gonna be a trip, though. So, I don't really feel right going to his level 88 Pikachu. I feel like level 84 is pretty good. That's the level of his starter trio, right? So still really high level. 88. In theory. And normally what we do in Crystal, right, is we go to 77, which is his starter trio. So I feel more right doing that. It still puts us, like, so we're on even playing field, right? We're at the same level as 3 of his Pokemon. We're above 2 of his Pokemon, and we're below 1. But the 1 is a Pikachu, so... yeah. And we're not that far down. We're only like 4 levels down, so it's not like crazy. All right, now we have Rock Climb. We fly back here. Hey, broke. Can't believe they never did a fight the old protagonist. It was cool to fight Red. I was okay with them doing Steven too. Right? Fighting Steven and Emerald was pretty cool. But it was only an Emerald, which was weird. And they didn't do anything like that for Oraz, if I remember right, which was also an interesting choice. Alright, we are now officially on Route 28. Tangela. Not gonna lie, if this thing doesn't get in the ball soon, we're leaving it. That was rude. We'll do 2 more. It's not worth it. We're not using it against Red, so forget it. Almost there. Right now we're at Mount Silver. Okay, so what we're gonna do is prep. So firstly, I need to look up days that hail is not happening. HGSS, no hail on Mount Silver. When is Mount Silver not hailing? February 29th, March 15th, October 10th, and December 31st. Okay. Yeah, so we're going to be moving our clock. March 15th is actually kind of close. But for right now, I need to... Okay. Let's start with who we know is coming, right? That's what we always do. So we start over here. Garchomp, Metagross, Lapras, Infernape have all been very, very good to us. And Geodude, very helpful. So, all those are coming. Let's see what we can do with that, shall we? I think I already have Golem in the calc sheet. Should really make a new scene at this point. Anyway, so something tells me that the Pikachu just kind of gets deleted, right? Oh, look at that. It does. I think that's going to bait Blastoise. It's going to want to use Blizzard. Oh, it's got Focus Blast. Ooh. Aren't you sneaky? So Blizzard does nothing to Lapras. Obviously, we're gonna take some heavy damage from Focus Blast. Okay. So, oh, it could be It could be. This one doesn't have BS moves though. Lapras, you. I'm trying to just level these guys real quick. Alright, so I could also lead Garchomp against the Pikachu. Oh, it actually does quite a bit with Iron Tail, doesn't it? I was gonna say, and hit a Stealth Rock. Hitting a Stealth Rock would be really good because Charizard goes to half health. Lapras goes to 3/4 health. This guy loses. Oh, you also have Blizzard. That's weird. Well, that's really strange. Hang on. Because you have... I think I actually bait Lapras. I don't bait toys. I bait Lapras. Going for Blizzard? That I can then... Oh, wow. You don't die. You do to fake out close combat, though. That was just unexpected. You bait specifically Hydro Cannon. So Leproc can eat that, bait the Focus Blast, protect for one of them. this question. Fake out close combat works again. But I have to switch in on not Giga Impact. Oh, I can actually guarantee that. If I do it right. Right, because Golem's going to eat everything. Oh, I could lead Golem, couldn't I? How much does... Never mind. Iron Tail does so much freaking damage. Oh, that's right. Light Ball increases its physical attack. I forgot that they updated that already. Yeah, Golem's not very good in this fight, but I need it for the next generations. So Garchomp takes out Pikachu. I can teach Garchomp Rock Slide, right? It's not gonna help against the Lapras. There's no way it kills, but against the Charizard is what I'm thinking. I could go Yachi Berry. Not worth it. It's Rock Slide. Definitely doesn't kill. If I could bring it low enough. Your fake out into CC kills, and I think I kind of have to do that. So Lumberry, fake out CC. Dead Lapras. So that's 2 down. I believe that's gonna bait. Do you have Earthquake? No. That's gonna bait you using Hydro Cannon. So I get into Lapras for free. But then I'm gonna have to swap to Magius to eat that Focus Blast. I don't think anything else can tank it. Can they? You tank okay, but like I might need you later. Especially if I give you Rock Slide. That's gonna delete the Charizard. I just have to get in on... Blast Burn would be ideal, right? Can you tank a Hydro Cannon? Nope. Can you tank a Hydro Cannon? Nope. You definitely can't. Gross is also one that I'm like, you don't do a whole lot here. Although, he does wall the Snorlax relatively well, so... I guess that's his job. Swap this out for Hammer Arm, right? Yeah. Because there's no way that I'm being outsped by a Snorlax, like, ever. We go against the Lapras too, but at -1 I am slower, so I'm gonna take 2 hits, and I don't like that. Yeah, against the Snorlax is fine. Swap in, especially if I swap in on a Giga Impact, that'd be pretty nice. I think. Okay, Venu is faster. Frenzy Plant's a problem. Frenzy Plant's a big problem, actually. Is that gross again? Man, yeah, it's kind of gross again here. Even he can't. Well, if I can swap you in. I haven't used Flamethrower at all. Flare Blitz cooks it, so I just have to make sure I have enough HP to tank it. Right? Because if Gross can tank a Frenzy Plant, then I'm fine. So Blizzard can freeze, which would suck. Marty, how much am I losing? Ah, damn. I'm losing a lot there. Infernape doesn't have a whole... Oh, wait, no, because you're not Flare Blitz. Oh, yeah, but you're gonna... Yeah. If I get crit blizzard, that's 70. 168. What? 249 minus 168 is 81. How much do I take from Flare Blitz recoil? 33.8%. What's 33? 82. So if I get max roll crit blizzard, Infernape cannot deal with Venusaur, at which point it has to be gross. How many power points does Blizzard have? 5. I can stall that out with Lapras, no problem. Yeah, I install that out with Lapras, no problem. On the Lax to give. It's Giga Impact or Shadow Ball. You'll be fine. Yeah, it'll work. I don't know if it goes Blast Burn. Probably goes Flare Blitz, right? Either way, Lumberry, Garchomp. Can you die? Yeah. Rock Slide's a lot of damage. Yeah, Snorlax has the it's just the biggest move pool ever for no reason. How much do you take here? If I can get this thing down to half. Alright, so here's what I'm thinking. I need Protect, I need Hammer Arm, I don't need Bullet Punch. Because Psychic, like, yeah, I don't need Bullet Punch, so I'm gonna swap it out for Rocks. Because, right, so we lead Garchomp, take out the Pikachu. That baits Lapras. Lapras wants to click Blizzard. Shocker. We go to Lumberry Ape, who's going to fake out close combat, kill. That baits Toys, who wants to Hydro Cannon. We go to Lapras. Lapras eats the Hydro Cannon, protects on the first Focus Blast. We go to Magius on the second, which baits one of these two. Great, right? Because I don't think it'll Hydro Cannon again. We can protect. No, we can't. Yeah, I'm dropping Parasong. Oh no, I dropped Magical Leaf. Thunderbolt does more damage. I drop Magical Leaf. I don't need Magical Leaf anymore. Okay, so we drop Magical Leaf for protect. We have Psychic and T-Bolt. I don't have Shadow Ball. Shadow Ball's not very helpful here. I might need Psychic to really hit Venu, is what I'm thinking. Sleep Powder is going to be an issue. Also what I'm thinking. Because that's going to be what it wants to click. Is Sleep Powder, not Giga Drain or Frenzy Plant. But if I'm Lumberry... Lumberry Magius... Giga Drain, I think, only has, like... is it 5 or 10? 2, 3. Okay, so it's... Giga Drain only has 10 power points. Frenzy Plant only has 5. And as soon as it clicks Frenzy Plant, as soon as it connects Frenzy Plant, let's go that way, I have a free switch into Ape that Flare blitzes and wins. I have to go Lumberry Ape. Wait. Yes, I have to go Lumberry Ape because of Lapras. 5 was Gen 3, thank you. And then I just have to deal with the Zard. As we have learned, Zard is kind of like my my issue. If I get rocks up, we're perfect. Like, we're golden. Honestly, I can probably set up rocks against this Lax. Note at any time in there, Lax did not come up as switching in, which is great. Because neutral. Oh, neutral against nothing. Never mind. It's gonna be really tough doing this. We're about to say screw it and go to 88. Because I'm not about to lose a Genlocke because of a random lowered level cap. That makes sense to everybody. Screw it, we're going to 88. I'm so nervous. And as much as I want to, like, have suspense, I don't want to go back. We're gonna go to 88. Yeah, oh boy. We ain't white. I refuse. And most of it's just due to, like, blizzard hacks, right? Like, we could get wrecked by just blizzard hacks. Not again. Protect. Earthquake. Rock throw, because that's the best move you get for some reason. And, you know, I'll go. Same thing right there, too. Okay, almost done. Now we can go to here. So we're dropping Magical Leaf for Protect. And we're taking Psychic? That lets me be super effective at all 3 starters. I still have Perish Song in case we need that strat. You are what you are. Close combat. What? Nope. Flare Blitz. Fake out. Close combat. Protect. Static. Absolutely not. Lapras does not need Sheer Cold. I do like Sub again. Specifically, well, it's too slow, right? It's too slow to get a Sub up against the Blastoise. So it's not actually that helpful. So let's go Ice Beam. If I can stall the Blastoise out of the 5 Focus Blasts, then we're good because... Oh, you know what I forgot? I need Rock Climb. That's what I need. Forgot I needed Rock Climb. Knew there was something I was forgetting. Because it's part of why it's a little annoying to fight Red in this, is you need Rock Climb to get to him. Drop that for Hammer Arm. Drop that for Psych. Dragon Claw for Rock Slide. Okay. Should be everything. So, here we go. I might need to look at the map. Item-wise, we need... Oh, I forgot to change my date. I'll do that here in a second. Does mean that I'll probably have to deactivate chat. At least from StreamerBot. Yeah. Okay. All right, this should set it to where, oh, Mischievous, that's kind of cute. The things. There is no, whatchamacallit? Do I also need Waterfall to get up here? Hi, Don Fan, don't care. What am I talking about? Oh, this should have it set now where we don't have to deal with hail. It's now like diamond dust or something like that. I don't know where I'm going. This is incorrect. Do I need waterfall too? If I need waterfall, that changes a lot. I thought I only needed a rock climb. I might be wrong though. This is looking kind of promising. Oh, this is good. It's always fun when you have no idea what you're doing. Red? What? Where am I? What is this place? Like, wasn't it like the easiest to navigate before, but like It wasn't this. What is happening? Come on. Elephant Mountain. Yeah, seriously. Literally do not care about items at this point. I just want to be at red. Suspicious. Item. Awesome. Dawnstone. Don't need that. There's only like 2 things evolved with that. Okay. Surely this is a good sign. It's a very long... Now, this is supposed to be diamond dust, not hail. If it's not, we're going to reload. Okay, here we go. Yep, still going. Okay. Okay. Lapras. Okay, that's what I expected. Lapras should want to go Blizzard here. Yes, has to go Blizzard because it's a kill. I did not take damage, so we are good with Diamond Dust. We swap to Ape. Sorry, confirming item. We're good. Swap to Ape. Misses. Nice. CC. Just get rid of it. Pretty much, as of now, nothing has been influenced by our level. Like, that would have taken 2 turns instead of 1. Oh well. Because it's fake out, so. Right, just advances the game state. Checked. Goes for Focus Blast. That's interesting. I know they don't like going for recharge moves, so I thought maybe you wouldn't, but I wasn't expecting Focus Blast. Got 5 power points, and I've used 1. It's 2. Where do you go now that... Now it's going Blizzard. It's 2 Focus Blasts. It's Focus Blast 4. Blizzard number 2. No. That was Blizzard number 3. This is Blizzard number 4. Does connect. We're ice. We're an ice type, so we can't be frozen. Here's Focus Blast number 5. This is out of Focus Blasts. Flash cannon. Okay. That'll do damage. Like it's not nothing, but it's not a whole lot either. We're pretty specially bulky, so. Alright, that was a mid-roll. I'm actually going to surf. Well, that worked out. Surf to bring him a little lower, so he's actually in range of T-Bolt kill. That was interesting. Don't know why it decided to start spamming Hydro Cannon. I mean, I'm at full health, so I'll take it. It's just very odd. Okay. This should be Venu. Yeah. Alright, here we go. I imagine this is Giga Drain. Might be Frenzy Plant. 1 Giga. I'm tempted to go into Infernape right now. Just Flare Blitz him. Just offer it. Just bam. You know? I still have my Lumberry. Could technically go Sludge Bomb. I think it always goes Giga Drain here. Like, technically there's a world that it does something really, really stupid. Oh, see? Sleep Powder, so I would have been okay. Alright, that's, Oh, there's Frenzy Plant. Do I try to wake up? Or what do I do here? I don't think I try to wake up. I think I just take the kill. Yeah, we just take the kill here. Okay, hear me out. I think I fake out here to minimize recoil damage. Alright, this is Zard. Zard is really freaking annoying for me. I'm not gonna lie. It's really hard for me to deal with. Dude's got Dragon Pulse. Dude's got Air Slash. Got Blast Burn. Farah. Huh? Flare Blitz. I don't have for alligator. We didn't bring him. Here's the first air slash, as expected. Oh, is he? Gosh, dang it. There we go. My bad. Yeah, no, this is a golem option. Golem just really doesn't like getting hit by blast burn. Yeah. It just bugged out for a second. We're good now. /2. So wants to go D-pulse. That's kind of okay. Brings me back up to 75%, give or take. Which is that D-pulse crit right now. 188. Oh, hey, we hit a roll. That was not guaranteed. Believe it or not. 88 to 105%. So we hit a roll. That was good. The fact that that's still a roll is crazy. And, like, Golem just gets such bad moves, honestly. So this thing wants to hit a blizzard. I'm okay with that. So we're gonna protect on the first one. Right? Blizzard. Alright, here we go. Hang on. Shadow Ball, Blizzard, 1. Look away. Look away. That's all I can say. Got Crunch and Giga Impact. What the? I hate when it does this. I don't know why it does that. Okay. So we've got one Blizzard used. We go to Lepra, who should make Giga Impact, but who knows? There's 2 Blizzards. Really wish I brought Perish Song. Okay. Okay. I see a line. I see a line. So what we're gonna do is, this is never Blizzard. So we're gonna go back into Golem. On what I assume is the second Crunch. Okay. Could have been a bunch of stuff. Here's what we do. We hard switch into Magius. Magius is going to eat the Blizzard for us. There's the Blizzard. Blizzard number 3 for all those keeping track. But now what we're going to do Because this should be Shadow Ball or Crunch. It should always be Crunch. Actually, because it sees kill. More importantly, it's never Giga Impact. So, what we can do is go to Ape. Take the third crunch of this Snorlax's life. Fake out. With that little chip. Click close combat. Come on. The worst part about these health bars is you just gotta wait. Come on. Yes, okay. That should have done it. But like, until you see that health bar go full white. And that is how you beat Red. Again. Was that fight kind of easy? Yeah, I will admit it. It wasn't as bad as I thought it would be. Knowing what I know now, like I think we would have been fine, right? At 84. The only thing is that the Blastoise lives a little longer, but it started spamming Hydro Cannon, so it really didn't matter. The Venusaur becomes a slightly bigger issue, just because it deals a little more damage to Infernape. And then getting in... But we took a Crunch, so it didn't really matter. Because crit Crunch never kills, right? Fake Out into close combat always kills the Snorlax. The Zard roll was definitely a thing, though. Yeah, Zard is like the only thing that mattered on. All right, let's go ahead and jump over here. Sorry, I'm trying to find... There it is. So, we get to remove a bunch of these guys. Right? Oh, but we did use you. Still haven't used Tentacruel, which I'm kind of surprised about. Considering it was such a staple before. Didn't have to use Jinx, which is very surprising. Thought I would wind up using Shuckle. Thought I'd wind up using Mantine. Looks like that's it for those, though. I'm really excited with how this is going. Does retire Feraligatr, Xatu, Ampharos, Furret, Noctowl, Macargo, Machamp, and I think that's it. He says after listing a bunch of things. Yeah, I think this is going very, very well. Let me get my tracker up. My counter, I should say. And let's get some stuff retired and some stuff... No one died. No one died. Did no one die in all of HeartGold? That's kind of crazy. I was calcing a lot, I will say that. But still. Very surprised. So, let's see here. So, Feraligatr is now retired. Furret, you... Ampharos. Drevis is still active. I'm kind of surprised Drevis is still active. I really expected it to fall off at this point. Great run in HGSS. Heck yeah, man. All right, that gives us 7 active. Something is active and it shouldn't be. 1, 2, 3, 4. Ah, there you are. Yeah, the Machamp. But then we brought Golem, which is after Machamp. Insert cell, shift down, Golem, active, used in HGSS. And then Xatu, right? Xatu is the other one. Where does Xatu fall? Right before Ampharos. I'm trying to like keep these as organized as possible. Xatu is now retired, used in HGSS. That does bring our total used, like the new Pokemon that we had to use in HGSS is 8, which is crazy. 7 in yellow, 7 in crystal, 2, a whopping 2 in leaf green, 8 in emerald, 7 in platinum, 8 in heart gold. Crazy. Looks like our used should be 39, which makes sense because we just used Golem, right? So, I hadn't put that in yet. But that means we're going to black and white. But we're not doing that tonight. It's already 10:30. I require food. I require food. So we're going to save up, and I will get all the stuff input. I'll get through all the, like, starter stuff, hopefully, before stream tomorrow. So, thank you all for being here. I greatly appreciate the support, especially sticking around for the Nuzlocke. First time making it to Gen 5. This should be a lot of fun. We get a lot of new encounters, which I'm excited about. Because Gens 1, 2, 3, and 4 all kind of share encounters, but Gen 5 is completely new. We only get these 6 to reuse, well, 7 counting the shiny shove it, that we can, you know, move, and then everything else will be completely brand new. The world's our oyster. I'm looking forward to it. Hope to see y'all back tomorrow, but if I don't, that's all right. Have a wonderful week. And it's not Tuesday, it's Monday. Ooh, my week's gonna be thrown off real bad. Anyway, I appreciate it. Thank you everyone for being here once again. Remember to stay healthy and hydrated, and we will find a raid for Twitch. I realized that OBS had some issues after I shut off the YouTube side of things, so I'm gonna go ahead and do the Twitch raid first. So if you're on YouTube, feel free to, you know, clock out at any point. Thank you for being here. Let's see who we got. We got Mikkel doing Pokopia. We've got a Royal Sapphire Nuzlocke that I'm seeing. So, what are we thinking? So, got 2 flights prepared. Hey! 2 fights, not flights. Nice. That's fantastic. Let's go ahead and, after that heart-pounding thing, let's raid into Mikkel, who's been going for supposedly 150 hours? I have so many questions. Alright. Thank you all for being here once again. I greatly appreciate the support. Please take care of yourselves. Hope to see you back tomorrow, but if not, I understand people are busy. Remember to stay healthy, stay hydrated, eat your food, take your meds, and I will see you all next time. Alright, if you didn't get pulled into the raid, that's totally fine. I appreciate you being here anyway. Have a wonderful night.